Good morning, guys. Sorry, my eyes still cannot fully open, so yeah. Pardon my small eyes. But yeah, my eyes still not like fully open, so anyway, welcome to today's Genshin stream. We're going to be uh, oh my god. I'm dead. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, right. Alright. Sorry about that. Anyway, today we're going to play some the Genshin's new event, which is the one with Aino. I don't know. The title of this event is literally called what is that? Time for some Clink Clank clash. I don't know. It seems like we're going to spend a lot of time with Aino this time. I wonder what this whole event is about. But yeah, anyway. Ugh. If you are here watching this right now, I don't know how you're in here, but I hope you enjoy your sleepy stay. If you want, feel free to just sleep on my stream. 1 hour of sleep, and I somehow kind of like break a little bit of my stomach. Right now, it's still kind of hurting. I might need to use some toilet breaks every once in a while this stream, like a few times, or maybe not. But I don't know anymore at this point. But yeah, anyway, yeah. Anyway, welcome, and yeah, we're just going to go into the game, alright. Oh yeah, guys. While we were offline, while we were not like streaming, I kind of did some Spiral Abyss, and yeah, I did manage to like 36 star all of them. But fuck, man, I'm scared about what is to come in the future of Spiral Abyss for Genshin. This time they're actually forcing you to make a team that is like supercharged. The what is that? The electro charge. They wanted you to play with an electro charge team and also a bloom team. I don't know. I tried to go with like some of my other teams like Skirk's freeze team, but it just doesn't work because of boss mechanic. It was such a pain. Also, my hand trigger doesn't work. I've been trying to move myself, but it doesn't work. Why? Ah, everything is dead. I look like I just woke up. Yeah. Oh yeah, woke up. Good morning. Man, there's so many things to do. Last week, like someone don't what do that again? The 50 community sub in no 50 community gifted sub on Twitch there. I promised that I wanted to make a sketch for them, and I haven't did yet. And I still need to like do work on some like shots and stuff. Like I don't know anymore what I'm trying to do. I told you guys that some compilation is coming, but yeah, I don't think it's coming. too many things to do, but too less time to actually do them. Life is sad. I'm not even working, so how come I'm so busy? I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway, we're going to head straight into the quest for the event this time. Where's that? Mm. Oh shit, Station Onslaught is here. Once we're done with the event, maybe we'll play around with the Station Onslaught for a little bit. Just for fun. I'm not going to try hard at all in this game mode. Fuck this game mode. Oh. Yeah. Neither. Real. Maybe. Hang on. You mean you or I just hate grinding? I don't know. When the grinding session is fun, I don't mind doing the grinding. But if this is about Genshin's grind, then I don't know what to say about it because Genshin's grind is a pain in the ass, kinda. They do come with the design where you're supposed to take everything slow, but then everything is like so limited time, so you can't really chill out for too long, which kinda sucks. Hmm? That tired, huh? Yeah. This is what happens if you don't get enough sleep. So no matter what you do, guys, please remember you still have to sleep. Mm. 1 hour sleep is not enough. If you're going to have a 1 hour sleep, better to not sleep at all. Just stay awake. Every game is a pain in the ass. If you actually think about it, every game is supposed to be a pain in the ass, including the challenging one. Like, it's just whether you are capable of turning all of that pain into your pleasure, turning them into fun. If you can't do that, then yeah, I do have to say, games is not a thing for you. Oh, not everyone is into game, but here on the other hand, though, I do like games, so that's why you guys are seeing me play so many games and not actually doing art at all on my channel anymore. Oh, what is this? Someone request for help? Should you read this request for it, please head to the Clank from Kake craft shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. The heretofore unseen crisis has descended, and my simulations confirm that the craft shop's chance of destruction have increased by 10.3%, with the chances of Nod-Krai as a whole being destroyed having increased by 2.6%. What? Hang on. Nod-Krai has the chance of being destroyed? What happened? I thought this is just a chill event where you get to play with Aino. That's all, huh? The whole Nod-Krai has a chance of getting destroyed? What happened? These developments are what have prompted the request. Situation is urgent. I have declared to face the crisis down alone first. The chance that I will not return is 83%. Well, you never return anyway, so yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we don't have enough here. Sounds serious? Could it be a prank? Dun dun dun! A major crisis. Eh? To at least chill grinding always as a dominant super robot player. This is why I don't play co-op. Because of evil people like you. Why? Don't assert dominance to people. That's bad. I used to like playing like co-op games and stuff. But nowadays though, the way people play co-op game has changed a lot. Probably because of the, those games like Among Us and yeah, those games that kind of makes you do like bad stuff or like giving you trust issues. Those games are getting more and more popular nowadays, and like, I don't know, the way I view online game has changed a lot. Back then, online game is still something that actually involved like co-op play, like having you, the player, playing with another player and working together on some kind of goals. Like I told you guys I played Maple Story before, right? A lot. That's one of my favorite MMO back then. But nowadays though, if you're still playing the game, I'm not sure what they have changed, but I believe they are still the same. All the bosses are like the main focus of the game now is like bosses. And how do you clear the bosses? You sort of solo them. That's the end game now, which is really in contrast with the MMO concept, because back in those days I still remember they have like a damage cap, so like everyone actually does have to like work together in order to like defeat a certain boss. But then they slowly raise all of those level cap and stuff, and now everything is all about you do big PP damage, you good, you strong. And everyone's just kind of like, chasing after that big PP damage, and has become like not really co-oping anymore. It just, I don't know what happened. But yeah, a lot of online games, not just Maple Story, a lot of online games is now like going with this route. And by online game, I'm actually referring to MMOs, right? It's, I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to say what I feel about those games anymore. Because nowadays I do kind of prefer to like play like a single player games. But it's just that the way people plays online has changed. And I'm not used to it, I guess. Do I think it's bad or not to assert dominance to toxic people? It's not really bad, but I would rather not. Like, if someone is being toxic, I would rather just stay the fuck out. Like, instead of actually trolling them and stuff, I would rather not to get involved at all. I don't know. Am I like trying to be peaceful here, or like I just don't really give a fuck about them? Because like, hating is. I got no energy to hate on people, man. I already hate on myself too much. I don't need to hate on more people. What's the level cap in Genshin? It used to be 90, now it's 100. But it's kind of an extra stat boost, so not everyone needed that, I guess. Also, the 100 cap is only reachable if you have like multiple copy of constellations, so like, it's not a great system. Like, it's great that they implemented it in this Nod-Krai, this version update, but it's not great as of right now. I don't really like it because it doesn't really matters at all. You need to have like those 5-star constellation, like multiple of them. Once you have a copy for someone that is already maxed out for too many times, then you get to have like one something that items that you use for unlocking the level cap. And I heard that you need to have like 3 or is it 4 of them in order to reach the 100 for one character. So that's a lot. I only got 2. Throughout my 5 years of playing, I've only got 2. 2 extra chi-chi, and that's it. If you are free to play, I don't think this level 100 thing actually matters at all. Sure, it's only like a significant, no, not significant. It's just a little bit of like stat boost, like probably like only less than 100 to attack or like to HP and all that. But it's still, yeah, it kind of feels like a trophy. It feels more like a trophy instead of like actually something to help you clear the end games better. I don't know. It's weird. Just like Honkai. Which Honkai? Which Honkai? We play both. And one day maybe there's going to be 3 Honkai. So which Honkai we're talking about? Oh man, we kinda went on yapping for too long.
一番乗りは旅人さんとパイモンさんですね。ありがとうございます。お出迎えできずすみません。よろしければお顔を上げていただけませんか？
Why are you still stuck there? Why are you still playing? Inefa, stop playing. Get down.
確かに。その言い方は論理的に正確ではありません。なぜなら、アイノにとってこれは真面目に考えた結果の行動だからです。この結論は私が何回も演算した末に弾き出した結論です。イネファを拘束したのはアイノなのか？
Before we hash this out, let's get Inefa down from here.
確かにな。使用不可。アイノはコントロールシステムをロックしてしまいました。代替プランを分析中。総合的に分析した結果、一部のルールの優先順位を
You have to get stuck in the same pose every time when you're like playing this thingy. By the way, guys, if you are not aware just yet, this is supposed to be a game, according to her, and she likes playing this a lot.
アイノが設定したルールを破り、隠しコントロールシステムについてお二人にお伝えします。
Can she just like brute force?
この秘密を守ると約束していただけますか？
You know, like how you pull a metal out of a magnet or magnet out of a metal. Like you just kind of use brute force to like pry it open, you know. Can you do just that?
何を言ってるのかはよくわからないけど、心配するな。オイラもこいつも口は固い
You
から
should try to jump once. I don't think she jumped. She just got trapped in there like a magnet sucking on the metal. She is a robot after all.
十分に論拠と結論の妥当性を確認。それでは工房のそばの狭い道に散らばっている
that reminds
映
me.
像装置を探してください。
I did not try to play around with her the last time when we got a trial section. But do Inefa actually have what is that? The bouncing physics? I mean, she is supposed to be a robot, right? So like, but knowing Hoyoverse, you know, there's a high chance that the boob is going to have the physics right there. Which one is it? I should have tested that. Hiya. Missed the chance for science.
中でも特別な映像装置をすべて発見できれば、システムのロックを解除することができます。これはアイノが自分のために残したバックドアです。アイノはよく自分で決めたパスワードを忘れてしまいますからね。おう、特別な映像装置を見つければいいんだな。任せろ。
Okay. By the way, I'm expecting this event to be a very chill one, so yeah, I'm not going to expect too much from this, as in like lore-wise and stuff. So you guys also probably shouldn't go into this event with like all of those expectations. I feel that's for the best. We have to find 9 robots. Wah. Why do you think like the first thing you thought robots have jiggle physics? Hey, it's modeled after a female, and this is a Hoyoverse game. Of course I have to. If you are not aware of what Hoyoverse jiggle physics is capable of, just look it up for Honkai Impactors, and you're going to know what I mean. I mentioned about them before already, so I'm not going to like actually show example and stuff. You guys can just look it up yourself. Honkai Impactor, man, like their first baby product. Oh my god, the jiggle physics in that game. You look at this. You look at this right here. That's some jiggle physics, right? Right? In Honkai Impactor, you take all of this, you turn the physics level, the jiggle physics level to like maximum. Yeah. I do have some trust issue when it comes to the physics. Oh yeah. On you. どうも。Imagine there's kids in the stream. Well, that's a problem. My channel is not even labeled as a YouTube Kids. So, if you come into my stream, you're expecting me acting like all family friendly and shit. Go away. My channel is never meant for kids.
ブンブンメカニックアームの予備コントロールシステムにログインしました。操作内容を入力してください。
Shut down the zing zap mechanical clock? What zing zap?
操作内容を確認しました。ブンブンメカニックアーム1号機をオフにしました。
あ。At least do a proper landing, Nefa. Oh, she did.
セルフチェック中。各機能正常に運転中。アイノが空爆機を調整してくれていたので大丈夫です。一体何があったんだよ。基地情報より検索中。要約中。話せば長くなりますが。
Oh, wait a second. I just realized something.
新しいロボットの仲間を作ったのです。
Wait.
ですが残念ながら昨日工房
Wait a second.
何者かによってロボットが盗まれてしまいました。
The whole premise of this event doesn't make sense. Hang on, if she is trapped here on the arm the whole time, how did she post a request to ask for help? Like she's trapped. How did she posted that message on the message board just now? The one that we read to start this whole quest. Hang on, that doesn't make sense. What happened there? Did she lie about something? Suspicious. That's very suspicious. What happened?
そうだったのか。
This is the major crisis.
いいえ、アイノが工房のすべての戦闘用ロボットと一緒にすべての容疑者のもとへ遠征しようとしているのです。もしアイノがあの才能を破壊に使ってしまったら、Nod-Krai全域に前代未聞の大ピンチが訪れることでしょう。アイノを止めようと説得を試みたところ、ブンブンメカニックアームで拘束されてしまいました。しかし幸い、この可能性は事前に演算できていたため、あらかじめ友人たちにメッセージを残していました。
Oh, so you mean you simulated this possibility and then you posted the request beforehand before you're even trapped? Okay. I guess that does make somewhat of sense, even though it still doesn't make sense.
それが広場のど真ん中に立ってたあの掲示板ってことか。私の演算によると、このプランの成功率は 94%。他のプランよりはるかに高いものでした。
Wow, high-tech robot can do simulation in her head.
確かにあれはスルーできないよな。
She's a genius. No, she's a computer.
迅速に駆けつけていただきありがとうございます。おかげでアイノと遠征部隊の者たちが工房を離れる前に阻止できそうです。行こ
う Persuade Aino. Alright, let's go persuade Aino. Where's Aino? Alright, let's go persuade Aino. Oh. Where is she? Higher. Wait. Oh wait, is this Aino's room? Oh, that's a cute. Wait, that's a cute bed. Huh? That's a chest. Yeah. Oh, holy shit, wait a second. Holy crap. I'm really feeling like stopping streaming on Kick nowadays. They never truly have like legit interaction at all. That platform sucks. But at least RM10 that she can solve the world's hardest math problem. What even is the world's hardest math problem? Pies. I do not give a shit about math problem. Well, yeah, I guess you can do it. Although it might take forever. Unless pi actually has an end. The pi has an end. What is that again? 3.11415 9 to what? I don't remember. That was a point in my middle school life where I had to like remember it. Gotta get it memorized. And then I did. Up until like 9 digit. And then I never really used them anymore. So in the end, does it even matter? Ada. Clink Clank Legion. I see. You're calling 9 of your bots Legion. Eh? How did she get all of those voices for the robots? Weird. Eh? Crumb Clank 70% sweet? What was that? Is it a machine used for making the krumkake? The food that she liked the most? The sweets?
アイノの今月の糖分摂取量は上限を超えていますが、現状を考慮すると、お二人のカバンの中にお菓子はありますか？
What were you talking about that all of a sudden?
お菓子はアイノを落ち着かせることができる唯一のアイテムです。しかし、私の持っていた分は
The sugar counts then? Yeah, the sugar counts. Do you just feed sugar straight into her mouth?
なんてオイラを見るんだよ。オイラにお菓子を持たせたら一瞬でお腹
Why are we staring her like that? That's kind of creepy. What's this?
また愛の子供扱いして効果あったみたいだな。
Yeah, at least they work. Question mark.
分かってるよ。ロボットを一つ盗まれたぐらいでこんなことするなんて大げさだって思ってるんでしょ。でもあの子は闇市で売られてる部品とは違うんだよ。
She got some chocolate around her cheek. That's cute.
ネファみたいに工房の一員になるはずだったんだから、ボスとしてちゃんと面倒見てあげないと。実際はアイノの方が面倒見られてるけど。でもあの子が悪いやつに盗まれるのみすみす見逃すわけにはいかないよ。見逃すなんて最低だもん。アイノ。
Ah, what was that?
本当？
None of us think you were making a big deal out of nothing. But rushing into action often just makes the situation worse. So yeah, before all of that, first remember to wipe your mouth.
まずは一緒にどうするべきか考えましょう。絶対にカンカン甘さ控えめを取り戻しますから。
I just realized that all this time she has been running around in her sleepers, like that kind of like sleepers that you wear indoor. This is one sturdy slippers right here, made in Asian, but I believe. Don't want to say this, but look at those clankers. What clankers? What's a clanker?
ごめんなさい、イネファ。
Aww. Daughter. You know, I still don't understand why she's getting all the hate when she was first introduced. Like, before she actually drops into the game. Like, apparently there was like a part of community that hated in Aino because of something. I still don't know what that something is. But I did saw quite a few videos mentioning about, like, tweet posts talking about how people have shifted sides or stuff like that. What happened? Like, I mean, on first sight, I can already tell that you don't really like she's just a daughter, but like, how come people actually hated on her? What for? I don't get it, man. Sometimes Genshin community is weird. Ugh. Every message I read basically was like sometime 5 to 10 minutes ago. What? You're expecting me to instantly read that? I don't do that. I'm trying to focus on the game whenever possible, or focus on my yapping. If you guys still can't get used to this style, like, come on, man. Come on. I'm not the only streamer who does that. I'm not that perfect. I can't do that.
さあ、工房に戻りましょう。
Oh! The minerals has reset. Alright. After we're done with the story, we're going to need to do a quick grind sessions for the mineral. I'm still trying to get all of the weapons collection for now. We now have 3 of them. Where's that? The forgeable weapon in Nod-Krai, I mean. Right now we have the master key. That's totally not a reference to Keyblade. And then we have this one. The max HP increase. With this new one-handed sword right here, I believe we can now build quite a lot of those characters that can like, that actually requires max HP to work. Like if you actually miss out on this festering desire, you can even just grab this Serenity Call and just slap it on your Furina now. So yeah, I do think that a lot of these weapons is actually quite good. We now have 3 of them. 2 more, just the bow and the... What is that? The bow and the spear? Yeah. Alright, anyway. My back.
お疲れ様です。まずはお茶菓子をどうぞ。
Oh, is that hot dog? Oh damn, they're eating hot dog. Why y'all eating hot dog like that?
そういえば、ナドクライでは泥棒に入られた時どうするんだ？通報ってできるの？
Why are they eating hot dog like that? You grab it, you fit the whole thing from the tip right here. Like, you grab the whole thing, you eat starting from the tip. You don't eat from the middle. What is this blasphemy? What the Man, I know this is a limitation on the end in the presentation, but it's so it's like those videos that you see about someone eating the pizza starting from the center of it without actually slicing the pieces, and yeah, all of those weird ways of consuming the foods. Those trigger me so much. I cannot.
残念ながら、ナドクライは自治区なので、警察のような組織が存在しないのです。したがって、通報は不可と言えます。
Calling the police. Do police even exist?
だから、自分たちで何とかしないといけないんだよ。だからって、ナドクライを丸ごと探すなんて。それ以外にどうしようもないでしょ？工房の監視システムをかいくぐる泥棒なんてどうやって見つければいいっていうの？
Have you considered about the possibility of that robot just ran by itself? Because of something you did, I know.
分析結果によると、相手がモラを目的としている場合、ナシャタウンで買い手を探す可能性が高く、有効な手がかりを見つけられるでしょう。ナシャタウン、あそこって詐欺師ばっかなんだよ。そんなところで手がかりなんて。アイヌに町の大人たちと直接交渉させるのは確かにあまり適切ではありません。私たちだけで向かった方が良さそうです。ちょうど注文も溜まっていますし、アイヌはそちらの処理に当たっていただけますか？お客様をお待たせしすぎると工房の評判が下がります。注文といえば、カンカン甘さ控えめのコアって特殊な能力で構成されてるんだよね。具体的に言うと空爆を使える能力なんだけど、能力のテストも兼ねてそれに関する注文もいくつか受けたのに、カンカン甘さ控えめが盗まれちゃったからこなせなくなっちゃった。
Wait.
泥棒め。
Wait. So she's saying that the robot is missing after she sent the robot to work on something? Like she put the robot on an errand and then it went missing? So she just kind of assumed that someone stole it? Is that what's happening here?
どの対処法をとっても工房にネガティブな影響を与えるのは避けられませんね。空爆。そういえば旅人も空爆が使えたよな。どういう原理で？演算完了。需要を満たす対処方法が見つかりました。旅人さん、アイノと一緒に工房に溜まっている注文を処理していただけませんか？
Wait a second.
大変さに見合った報酬をご用意しますので。
Oh my god, that just made me realize that in the Archon quest, the whole 2 act that we have been through in this version, they actually have no mention about the Kubakis. Like, we travelers can actually play around with the Kubakis. This is actually the first mention ever in the story that we can use them. Where? Where? Alright, that's kind of a weird details right there, but okay. They fit so much lore into the Archon quest that they kind of forgot to tell everyone that, hey, your traveler can now use your Kubaki. Yeah. You need to announce this to the world. No, wait, you don't need to announce this to the world. But yeah, everyone just assume that they already know or stuff like that.
ありがとうございます。では、ナシャタウンでの聞き込みは私に任せてください。いや、ナシャタウンの調査もアイノにやらせて。旅人がいれば両方うまくできる気がする。アイノ？まず、もう仲間を盗まれるのは絶対に嫌。そのためには一番安心して任せられるイネファにここに残ってもらわないと。それに仲間を助けるんならやっぱりボスが自分で行かないとね。ではご指示通りに動きます。よし、カチャカチャ調査団出発。愛のやる気満々だな。カチャカチャクルム掛け工房のボスですからね。アイノを信じてあげてください。それとアイノがお二人を必要としているときは助けてあげてください。
オッケー。も
ちろんだ。任せろ。
Did that sweet just turns into the moon? All of these are cute. The splash art are cute, alright. It seems the Kubaki experimental design bureau has business with Aino. Okay. Focus mode. Let's check out all of these little quests that we just unlocked. She's a playable character? Yeah, she is. Oh, that reminds me. The reason why people were kind of hating on her, one of them is because she's a 4-star Hydro character, and people were saying that she's like a very great Hydro applicator or something like that. So, no, I don't know. I still don't understand. Yeah, I really still don't understand why people were hating on her. Like before she was released, I mean. A part of the community was actually like despising her design because of some of her kids and what was that? What was the reason again? Power crap or something? I don't know. Like that were I remember that was one of the commands, the review saying that she's like her Hydro application is so strong and all that stuff, but like I don't know. After trying her out, she's really not that great. At least in the context of like Bloom Team, for example. Her application is fast, but she's very limiting. Only one target at one time. It's too slow. Yeah, I don't know lah. People's weird.
ここは私が見守ります。アイノのことお願いしますね。
Have a lovely stream. Thanks. Oh yeah, by the way, for those of you guys who are not playing Genshin yet, for this version, I know it's free. As long as you clear the Archon quest, you will get her for free. Or more like that's the only way to get her for now. Apparently, even though she's released in this version, you have to wait until the second half for actually pulling for her constellation. That's a little bit sad. Okay, talk to Sarin. Who the heck is Sarin? So, Sarin. I don't know who you are, but why are you here? What are we doing here? Can I continue my research or not? What's this? Zip Zap Spy Bot number 1. To be precise, this is a testing platform for Zip Zap Spy Bot number 1, the latest stealth robot in Aino's design. Recently purchased an abandoned cleaning bot from the black market. After modifying it, she created the Zip Zap Spy Bot number 1 you see here today. This platform has simulated several hostile environments to test the robot's ability to maintain stealth under pressure. Yeah, why make the stealth robot? After the theft, Aino made up her mind. No matter how powerful the foe, we have to rescue our friends. And she quickly completed the draft of Zip Zap Spy Bot number 1, started its development. The name though is a mouthful. According to her plan, once the development is complete, it should be able to infiltrate even the heavily guarded Kuvaki experimental design burial with ease to rescue our friends. Aino soon realized that perfecting the plan would take far too long, so she wanted to abandon the idea. As per her calculation, it would be much faster to just turn all of Nod-Krai upside down. Destruction always finds a way. I made up my mind, since we're taking things nice, chill and easy, I'll just keep working on Zip Zap Spy Bot number 1. It'll definitely help us save our friends. You sure about that? In that case, could we ask you two to assist with the task? Yeah, sure. Based on past statistics, having data provided by other testers as reference will increase Aino's development speed by at least 30%, make it 69%. Now that I'm involved, it's 69%. I thank you both on Aino's behalf. I will grant you access permission to the platform. From now on, you can use it for any testing you need to conduct. Okay. Focus mode, but I see. They give this feature of focus mode on this quest, and then you talk one time with Inefa and Aino, and then you're done. Okay. During challenge, you must control whatever. I'm too lazy to read tutorial. Ooga booga, baby. Oh. So we cannot change the camera, it's only top-down perspective. Somehow this reminds me a little bit of that one very old game. The one where you control some tank. Oh. Oh. Meow. Uh-oh. This reminds me a little bit of that one little game that I played like when I was still young. I don't remember what that game's name is called. something thing. Uh, I don't know. It has a number of it. Is that supposed to be year? Like 1090s, thanks 90 or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? Even it's like a very old, like a console game or something. Ah 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 ah. Damn, we got gangbang. Ala. Meow. So we need to get here. Save point updated. Uh, ah, ah. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. We need to come here. Oh, okay. 2 minutes and 17. Alright. Let's continue the rest of this again after. Or should we just do all of them right now? I remember last time when you're doing this kind of event, they kind of like have some gates. Like you have to proceed through the story to a certain point before you can like actually access them. If that's what I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's just clear all of them right now. We're back to the main event story in a bit. Kuvaki. Oh, when you're on these lanes, they kind of make you go faster. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. What? E. Oh. Explosion. Explosion is always good. Another one. Another one. Alright. Nice. The next ones. Ah 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 ah. Damn, they turn so quick. Bombing time. Yeah. Heh, can't catch me, huh? No! We need 3 IDs. You feel like this is kind of fun? It is just a little bit too slow, it feels. If we can run a little bit faster, I feel like it would change this game mode like a lot better. Too slow, even on all of these green panels, you're still moving kind of slow. Ah! You were discovered by the enemy. So quick. Yeah. Yeah. What? I barely touched them though. What do you mean I got detected? Hmm. Oh. This thing is flying. We need to use the bomb here. Die, thanks. Die, thanks. Die. Oh. Alright, we found two. Uh. Hang on, wrong target. Ah! Damn, no iframes. It seems like the dashing in this game mode doesn't have iframes. Bam. Alright, we got all three of them. Okay. Easy. But yeah, the movement could use a little bit of more speed. Hmm. This time it's red. Oh, red will cause you to slow down, huh? Okay. I don't think we should enter this zone. I feel so stealthy playing this. Woo! Very calculated move right there. Yeah. Okay, one more. Ah! Ah! I wonder where is all of this actually take place. Like, is this actually in the Fatui base? Or it's just all simulation like happening inside of a computer? Huh. You know what would be more fun for this game mode? If they actually give you guns instead of this weird chainsaw. If they actually give you a gun, I think these things will be so much better. Yeah. Yeah. Can get detected if you actually kill them before they detect you. Everything is calculated. Is that supposed to be ice? No, not ice. Woto to to to. Woto to to. Woto. Woto to to. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that was easy. Perching, peeking, probing. Peeking what? I think we still have like 2 more stage left. Is it? Oh. I don't think we can unlock gun at all. That's too bad. Quietly sneaky sneaking sneaks. Sneak? Sneakers? Yeah. Ototo. This music here is a little bit creepy. Reminds me of the music that is played in Elysian Realm for some reason. Yang! Oh, close. Huh? Save point updated. Where's this? Defeat the enemy mechanism to open the exit. Oh. Interesting. We now have an objective to kill. The last one. I'm having high hope for the next one. Kill. Imagine they actually introduce a boss. Like a boss robot that you have to hit like 3 times repeatedly in order to destroy it. That would actually be so cool. Yeah. 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 Have at least 2 HP remaining. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Woo, woo. Okay. I thought this one is a hole. I blamed the visuals for not being obvious. That was not my fault. Whee! Oh, instead of getting a boss, we're getting a chase sequence. Ah, la 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 la. But this is actually hard. Kinda. Wow! Wait, actually, never mind. Right when I say that this one is actually hard, it suddenly turns like straightforward. No, boss? Really? Oh, what a missed opportunity, man. They could have introduced a boss-like machine right there, and then you have to defeat it in order to proceed. That would be a very great ending right there, but hiya. What do you mean a chain sequence, man? I do think that a boss for that stage actually is doable. All they needed to do is like let that boss have like a certain moving mechanism and then like maybe shoots laser or something once in a while. Ugh. And then like, I don't know, you have to approach from the back and then you hit them or something. One example I can use is kinda a little bit like Crosscode if you try to play melee. By the way though, go check out Crosscode if you don't know the game. It's a very cool indie game. They play a lot of balls and very great ball puzzles. Very cool game. Very underrated. Everyone need to give that a check. Not sure whether I still have the bot on the channel though. I mean, a hard boss would be good, cause dang, the enemies right now are just punching bags. Yeah, exactly. They just get one shot. So like, if they actually introduce like some kind of a boss battles right there, I think that would actually make a very perfect end. So it's too bad. I guess this also kind of makes sense considering that this is supposed to be like stealthy mission. Instead of, you know, trying to destroy bosses. It's only designed for like stealth mission. It does make sense. But I still think that a boss character in this game mode might actually works. Or more like it will actually make this like more fun. Ah, too bad. Oh well, anyway. That's that. Talk to Sarin. Where's Sarin? Where am I? Sarin. Who is you, Sarin? Ah, Miss Aino, you're here. Hmm? Are you the legendary Kawa and her fairy companion? I don't know why his hair reminds me a little bit of Kirito. Is it because of that hairband? Yeah, for some reason it reminds me of Kirito. My name is Sarin and I'm the branch master of Nod-Krai's Adventurers Guild. Just think about your reputation in the guild. If I don't know you, it would be a serious dereliction of my duties, wouldn't it? I don't know. Every one of you guys in this world just kinda know me for some reason. It's weird. Is the Traveler really that popular? Because like every time when you go into a new region and then you meet new people and they say like, oh, so you are that rumored traveler and the fairy companion. Like, how do they know you? Like, just what did we even do to deserve all of that names? Like, what? Most of the time we are just involved, but like, we don't really contribute like too much. Yeah, I'm not sure whether you guys actually noticed about this, but in Genshin Impact, the story, in all those Archon quests, even though those major events, like having the cutscene and stuff is like so cool, everyone kind of just sing phrases for Traveler, like how we are like all powerful and stuff. But if you actually look back at all those cutscenes, we didn't really do shit in most of them, the events that happens. Like, when you're in Liyue, all you did is like you take the sword, you step on the what is that again? The floating castle, and then you channel some energy, and boom, it crashed down. That's it. You destroy a palace. That's all. And for some reason, ever since then, everyone is like, you are the hero of Liyue or what? What? So like, huh? And then there's also the Inazuma ones. Back in Inazuma, you were like, I don't know, you just kind of power of friendship and then just brute force through everything. Meanwhile, we have Kazuha like blocking the almighty Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi with, you know, his katana right there. Like, that was so cool at all. He also get the recognition, but not as much as what we have gotten. Despite us, like, all we did is just like power of friendship and then like, I don't know, a little bit of xing and like cheating inside of that other realm. That's it. Like, why are we getting all these fames? I don't get it. All of this main protect treatment is like, doesn't make sense to me. Like, the story is still fun though, don't get me wrong. The story is still fun. It's just that when you just calm down and think about it after all that high that you get from the animated cutscenes. Yeah. Why are we actually getting all of this like recognition and stuff when we actually in fact did not do anything like too special? It's weird. Anyway. Oh wow, except for the Sumeru ones and the Natlan one, I guess. Fontaine is what did we do in Fontaine? We actually didn't really do much in Fontaine. Yeah, in Fontaine we didn't do much. We were just a witness. We were just there to observe how the throne of the Hydro Archon is like completely gone or something like that. Yeah, we didn't really do much. We're just observer. In the end of the day, Traveler is just an observer. So like, I really don't think we deserve all of this all these fames that we have been getting. Like, every time you go to a new nation, oh, you are that Roman traveler. You are so famous. Everyone know you. No, man. No. They should not. Anyway, sorry about that yapping. It just feels like sometimes, you know, when your protagonist in the story is getting all of this treatment, like you're all too special, even though you actually don't really feel like you have did anything deserving in the story at all. It just feels a little bit weird. But yeah, anyway. What kind of help would the guild need from Aino? I know how it is, and adventure's biggest obstacle out in the world are the various enemies that stand in their way. The other regions, the guild can collaborate with local authorities to provide some protections for adventurers, but in a place like Nod-Krai, we can only rely on ourselves. So recently I've come up with an idea to design a self-defense device that any adventurer can carry around. That way, even less skilled adventurers can fend off powerful foes. But, well, let's just say my attempt ended in failure. Haha. And since I lack the talent to get the job done, I may as well hire a professional to help me out. I see. Oh yeah, that one is a good idea, but the design? Yes. And that is why we have to ask you, Miss Aino, for her invaluable assistance. The hard part about this one, Sarin, is that the device design uses text from elsewhere. It can't adapt to Nod-Krai's Kubaki's rich environments, you see. From elsewhere? Where? Like Netlands for distant? I mean, what we need to do isn't complicated. We just need to use this device to find some bad guys, beat them up for testing, and then tweak the design as needed. Sound like you can easily find a lot of bad guys in this place. And when testing, I'll be able to gather some data about the Kuvaki rich environment, so it's a win-win order. But I'm not helping out with the fighting. If the device breaks down when you're surrounded, you only have your fist to rely on. Great, my fists have been itching. I'll leave it in your capable hands then. If you need anything, just let me know. I would not be involved in the fighting, she says. But guess what? We're going to have her in the team anyway. So like, yeah, you are joining. I know, you are joining. Do you need my help with anything? You are the one who need help, Sarin. Oh. How do I start the thing? Combat assignment. Quietly now, sneaks. Oh, this is the sneaky one. We just done that. Boom blast power test. Oh, this one. Hang on, you actually have to move a lot for this. Okay. We'll do the battle ones later. I have a feeling we need to teleport here and there for this one. We do it after we're done with the story quest. What else do we have here? Oh, hello, a man. Go denti. I don't want to go dentist though. What for? You're finally here. You didn't forget about this rare outsourced works opportunity now, did you? Wait, hold on. Which order's yours again? I'm Godenti, expatriate representative from the Kovaki's Experimental Design Bureau. There should be enough to jog your memory, no? Oh, she's one of the Fatuis. So long in here. Give me the dates of your orders. You? Cheh, I'll only say it once more. Recently, a batch of our control recon bots flew out of the design bureau and it's my job to retrieve the wandering units. Then do your job! But the robots tend to fly rather high and handling them alone will prove a tall order. That's why I offered you this opportunity. Honestly, you can either retrieve them or destroy them on the spot. Our goal is simply to prevent them from falling into outsiders' hair. Oh, that one! Yeah, those recon bots can go really high. And most ordinary people can't even touch them. But that's why I mastered a way to simply make the moon lanes we need to get up there. Wow, you can make moon lane. Why can't you do that when you're having her as a playable character? Huh? Why can't we just summon the moon lane? That would actually help with exploration so much. We can get the cool hanky to help out, right? Let's test and see if they can use our moon lanes to help us take down those recon bots. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to pay you anymore. You can take the components of the recon bots as compensation instead. This was stipulated in my order when I placed it, and I don't take retractions. And you're giving us spare parts for payment? Did you just say the robots were supposed to fall into outsiders' hands? Which is why this is a rare and valuable opportunity for you. If everything goes well, I don't mind turning a blind eye as thanks for your hard work. And then we shall spread all of those components that they don't want us to spread. Like, what's the point, man? What's he trying to do? He wants us to destroy all of those robots to prevent it fall into the outsiders' hands. But in exchange for us helping out, he's going to give us all those spare parts from all those robots. So we can now spread the information, all of those robot related stuff to the outside, which eventually is going to end up in the outsider's hand as well. So like, what is he trying to do here then? I guess good thing that we don't have that option, but if we do, then like if this is actually a real life scenario, I will not give a fuck. I would literally like spread it in the internet. That's strange. It just sounds like you don't want to pay us. Well, moral or no moral doesn't matter to me. I want those parts though. I'm thinking of using them for future research projects. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's also those one where you have to teleport a lot. Pursue and strike. Ah, okay, you need to teleport a lot. Alright, we'll do this after we're done with the story. I'm too lazy to teleport here and there right now. What about the last one? Seek and find machines on the fleets. Jeanette. Jeanette. This name rhymes with that brand for the shavers. Can you go like March 3 Turbo or some shit? Where did I go wrong? If only I had more than theoretical knowledge. Okay, now that you come from this order, this is Jeanette, Fontanian engineer. Of all the orders I got, this one was the most interesting. You're finally here, so there's still hope. Hi there, we're Aino's assistants. Oh well, find one thing you can call us that. What do you need help with? She's made a type of robot that can use Kawaki to achieve long-distance communication. It sounds super fun, but she's run into a whole bunch of malfunctions, and so she wants me to help her troubleshoot her stuff. A machine to admit that trial and error curiosity won't yield any results. In the end, it still boils down to practice. Doesn't sound that hard. Just leave it to us. This is a bit embarrassing, but I'd like to modify my order. While waiting for your reply, I ended up making another mess of things. I was suddenly curious if a change of environment could solve the issue, so I conducted more tests in areas with different Kawaki's concentrations. But the malfunctions still happened, and I ended up losing those robots. So, apart from the agreed upon debugging, could you help me retrieve the robots as well? You lost the robots? All of them? If you need me to compensate with extra pay, I'll think of something. I promise. You pay with your body. Do you guys think she's going to accept that if we actually made that request? But there shouldn't be many ways to track them down, since the robots are all powered by Kawaki. They should leave behind Kawaki's remnants wherever they go. I'll prepare a special device for you. Once you use it to collect enough Kawaki remnants, you'll be able to track down whichever robot left them behind. Well, this sounds fun, and since it does, I won't ask for extra pay. Really? Thank you. Alright. Oh, what's this? Oh, collect the balls? Alright. Sure. Seems like this is another one where you're supposed to teleport around the places. Alright. You know what? Never mind. All three of them actually requires you teleporting around places in order to even start playing them, so yeah, I'm too lazy for that right now. Let's just move on back with the story. Unless we cannot continue with it yet. Dun dun dun, a major crisis. Oh, that's how the BGM supposed to sound. Dun dun dun. Alright, so we're heading to Nasha Town. Hmm? Hmm? Why are we looking at the ball? Why are you shitting? Use the toilet, please. Do they not have public restroom? Or like, you know, the tourists to use? Yeah, now that I think about it, every town should have one public toilet.
泥棒っぽいやつはドイツだ。みんな人相が悪いな。オイラたち、ナドくらいには結構いるのに、ここのことは全然知らないんだよな。どこから探せばいいか見当
They keep showing that guy at the back. That guy going to do something, isn't it? It's going to be significant for the quest, isn't it?
アイノならここをよく知ってるだろ。何か思いつかないか。じゃあカチャカチャクルムかけ工房のものを盗んだ泥棒はどこのドイツだって叫ぼうよ。それで後ろめたそうにしてるやつがいたらとっ捕まえるの。うまくいかなそうだな。
So, a lot of adults out there do bad things and don't even feel guilty about it.
そうなの？アイノはこっそりお菓子を盗み食いした後、イネファに言われなくても後ろめたくなるのに。
Oh, she's a good kid.
イネファにどうすべきか聞こうかな。はい、ダメダメ。アイノがやるって言ったんだから。工房の外の人とはあんまり話したことがないみたいだな。心配するな。手当たり次第聞いて回ろうぜ。わかっ。
Slashnev. I checked absolutely everything. Turns out I was right all along. What were you checking? Nod-Krai power ranking, of course. Ever since the Factory Harbingers descended on Nod-Krai, this has been the most talked about topic at school. You have school here? Despite not having order? I'm sure you're excited to find out who's at the top of Nod-Krai power ranking. So he's the second of the Factory Harbinger. He's not the boss of the Curatoriums of Secrets. It has to be me. Who are you exactly? Alright, you win. As soon as you've made your name in Nod-Krai, I'll add you to my power rankings. I won? So where's my reward? Huh? No reward? Scams. Okay. Let's ask around. The music in this part of the town is so chill.
鍛冶屋ではいろんな素材を使うだろ。ああ、確かに。鍛冶屋？正確に言うと気ままに研究してる研究員だけど、アイノがわざわざこんなとこまで来るなんて珍しいね。カチャカチャ車かけ工房のピンチだからボス直々に出てきたの。誰かがアイノのロボットの仲間を盗んだんだ。それっぽい買い取り依頼なかった？アイノのところに盗みに入るやつなんかいるの？どうだ。アイノ、カンカン甘さ控えめの見た目を説明したらどうだ？そっちの方が思い出してもらえそうだぞ。いいよ、アイノのスタイルはよく知ってるから一目見ただけでわかるよ。でもナショタウンで私が見たのはどれもガラクタばっかりだったよ。アイノの作品なんてなかったはず。その泥棒まだここには持ち込んでないんじゃないかな。そうか。他を探してみるぜ。
Alright. That's a miss. Next.
時間が。
Oh man, I miss being able to run.
いや、それ。
Oh! Damn, leg jump scare.
泥棒が借金を返すために盗みに入ったって可能性はないか？デッドエージェントは取り立て人だから何か知ってるかもしれないぜ。でもイネファはデッドエージェントは悪いやつだって言ってたよ。
It's okay, I got your back.
それ以上近づくな。
Kudrato.
見られるのは嫌いなんだ。このまま話そう。
勢力？何の勢力にも所属してないよ。アイノはカチャカチャ車かけ工房のボスでしかないもん。
あの工房か。また厄介な相手だ。だが因縁はないはずだよな。工房の縄張りに立ち入った覚えはないぞ。
Well, interesting. Alright, this is interesting. Apparently, the Fatuis does not want to mess with Aino's faction, the Clink Clank from Karkish workshop. He thought that she's just a kid that has some obsession with, like, you know, making mechanical stuff and all. But somehow it's recognized as one of the stronger faction in this Nod-Krai by the Fatuis. Well, it feels a little bit unreal. 別
に何か文句を言いに来たわけじゃないぞ。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるだけだ。盗んだ機械で借金を返そうとしてるようなやついないか？
いや、そんなこと俺が許さない。ルール違反だからな。持ち主が俺のところに来たら厄介なことになるだろう。
Yeah, they don't accept stolen property. Interesting. So in a sense, they're trying to say, it's like they're trying to say that the Fatuis still follow some kind of principles. Like they are not just like evil. Like some of them might be just like evils and bad guys, but they kind of sort of follows some principles around how they operate. Yeah, I'm talking about this because throughout this whole game, Fatui is kind of portrayed as like some kind of like the bad guys ever since the beginning, with like what Childer did and a lot of the others, like Signora, for example. Like there's a lot of bad things that the Fatuis had done, but in the end though, once you start to like know more about them, they don't really feel like they are the bad guys here. They just have like obsessions for their queen, and that's it. I feel, I don't know, a lot of the Fatuis that we actually interacted with, not the one that we killed for like, you know, materials farming, Like all of those that we actually get to talk with, they don't really seems like bad guys. Even if they do seems like bad guy at first, at one point it's going to reveal that it's not really like that bad. Because like they're not trying to like, hey, hang on, are they now? Oh well, Fatui is such a questionable organization in this game. I don't know anymore at this point. What should we trust?
そりゃそうだよな。はあ、また他のところで聞くしかなさそう
だ。Ugh. Fatui in this game has been feeling like an organization, no, a company. No, hang on. It's like a company owned by the demon lord, and then they has a bunch of like, you know, followers and stuff, and then some of them are like rotten apples, and then a lot of them is also like good people that actually support the demon lord's ideal of like wanting to achieve peace or something like that. I don't know what's the deal with Sarisa just yet, but yeah, it kind of give off that kind of vibe. It's like politics. Sounds like politics to me. I don't know. When politics is involved. I have no idea what's happening.
取引に関して調べるなら、やっぱり紹介のやつに直接聞いた方が良さそうだよな。
The Voynich Guild.
ボイニッチ商会へようこそ。カチャカチャクルムかけ工房のご主人じゃないですか。
Harno.
珍しいですね。カチャカチャクルムかけ工房からはたくさんの注文をいただいてきましたが、直々にいらしてくださるなんてめったにないことですよ。
His voice is so familiar. Where have I heard this before? A little bit similar to Venti's, but not really. Huh.
今日はご出品ですか？ボイニッチ商会ならきっと満足のいく買取価格をご提示できますよ。
出品？アイノが仲間を売るわけないでしょ。実はアイノのロボットの仲間が盗まれちゃったんだ。それで関係ありそうな取引の情報がないか聞きに来たんだけど。
おお、そのロボットの仲間は工房のご主人にとってきっととても大事なものなんですね。
What's with that camera angle? Are they trying to imply that this Tano actually knows of something, but like decided to like keep it hidden? Something suspicious about this Tano guy.
工房の主様にそこまで大事にされるロボットならば、紹介の目にも留まるはず。ですが、そういう取引はなかったですね。
そっか。邪魔したな。紹介にも手がかりがないなら他を当たるしかないな。手がかりがありそうなところは全部回ったぞ。他に行けそうなところってあるか？まだ一つだけ手がかりがあ
I
りそう
don't
な
know,
ところ
but
があるよ。
Tano seems a little bit suspicious. Oh wait, that lower shop, could it be Dory's shop? Head to the shop Aino has designated. Dory, is that you? Yeah, I think it's Dory's shop. Wait, it's not Dory?
イネファがこのお店はお金さえあれば何でも手に入るって言ってたんだ。
If I pay some mora to ask for friends, can I get one friend?
いらっしゃい。うちは
ゴル
スメル
は
の特産を取り揃えてるよ。
Lord Shanjima
特
based
殊な商品の仕入れ
representative.
も任せな。
そういえばここってドリーの店だったよな。 確かにドリーならお店に何が置いてあってもおかしくないぞ。
何か手伝えることはあるかい？
昨日アイノの仲間が盗まれちゃったんだ。泥棒が仲間のロボットを売りに来なかったか聞きたいの。
その話、うちに利益はあるかい？残念だが利益のない取引はお断りだよ。
この判断基準、さすがドリーの店だな。利益、そんな言葉でカンカン甘さ控えめを図るのは嫌だけど、アイノの作品は商人にとってすごく価値があるよ。
それならちょっと調べてみようかね。すまないがここ2日間機械に関する取引の記録はないね。
あら。
気を落とすなよ。もっといろいろ考えてみようぜ。本当に手がかりはもうないのか？へへ、よそもん2人とアイノがナシャタ
ヤホーだ。
いいね。詐欺師に騙されてないだけラッキーだと思いな。ヤホダだ。あ、ガラクタ広い。
Dumpster diver. What a nickname. Dumpster diver. Oh. Is that why I actually like Yahoda on first sight? She got the same vibe as Trailblazer? Is that why?
そんな風に呼ばれる筋合いはないと思うんだけどな。むしろヤホダ姉さんって呼ぶべきじゃないか？それはさておき、ロボットを誰かに盗まれたんだって？ただのロボットじゃない、仲間なの。なんで知ってるんだ？あちこちで聞き回ってるだろう。とっくにナシャタウン中に広まってるさ。でもラッキーだな、アイノ。優秀なトレジャーハンターがあんたの相談に乗ってくれるってさ。
Who's that?
キレッキレの頭脳で各勢力間を飛び回り、Nod-Kraiのいろんな動向を知り尽くしてる有能ハンターだ。盗まれたものを見つけるならこれ以上ない希望だと思うぞ。
Yeah, I like her vibe.
誰だろう。
Yeah, who is?
あたいに決まってるだろ。他にもうおしまいだ。カンカン甘さ控えめは取り返せないんだ。なんだよその反応。アイノにとってあたいはただの役立たずのおせっかいなのか。
Another new face, huh? She has so many expressions, man. What the heck? You know, when Yahoda actually become playable, I would love to see that the expression can be like manually changed for like, you know, photo session if you want to. Like when you're going into the screenshot mode, you can actually go for the like changing the pose and expression and all those stuff. For her alone, I would love to see all of these expressions available. I mean, I probably won't use them too often, but it will be fun. Yeah.
ちょっと、あたいさえいれば取り戻せるって言っとくけど、報酬は十分いただくからな。お金取るの？毎回工房に来るたびにイネファのお菓子を一人分持ってくくせに、アイノはお菓子の代金もらってないよ。その話を持ち出されたら言い返せないぞ。踏んだくろうと思ってたのに、これじゃあたいが分別のつかないやつみたいじゃないか。金が無理なら。ヤホだ、わざわざ来てくれたってことは手伝ってくれるんだよな。頼むぜ。そのロボットはアイノにとって本当に大事な仲間なんだ。あちゃー、断れなくなっちまった。そう言われちゃ手伝うしかないな。ついてきな。
Ah, man. I love her, man. When can we get to play Yahoda? Like, come on. It has to be very soon, right? 6.1? 6.2? Oh man, I'm not sure whether I'm ready for her or not when she drops, but I hope it can be soon. Vieri?
Yeah.
No, there's no voice. This is another world quest.
時間が 時間が
Sick and fine? Do we need that right now? Zanaida.
ほらそこだ
Yeah.
カンカン甘さ控えめいないじゃんキャラクター拾いの嘘つき落ち着いてプロの意見を聞きなってあんたの作ったものは個性的だから闇市に流れればすぐわかるあんたって一見いじめやすそうだけどバックにはアタイと店長がいるナドくらいにあんたのものを盗んだ挙句闇市に流せるやつなんていないよだから相手は絶対脱法闇市に来るはずだ
Illegal black market.
脱法闇市闇市ってもともと合法じゃないよな闇市は闇市でもルールを守る闇市と守らない闇市があるんだよちなみにそのルールを決めたのはうちの姉さんだ脱法闇市はそのルールを守らないやつが取引する場所だ
Never had control over the rules of black market. That's interesting. I wonder if this is going to get brought up in the Archon quest at one point.
あたいの知る限りこの脱法闇市は主に機械の取引をメインとしてるどうだおおさすがヤモダだぞこういう脱法闇市じゃ堂々と取引できないんだ毎日やってるわけないだろ同業者に聞いたところ次にやるのは2日後らしいぞ2日も待たないといけないの2日ぐらいいいだろそのロボットも2日やそこらでヤバいことにはならないんじゃないのかカンカン甘さ控えめは工房の一員になるところだったのそんな子に何かあったらボスとして示しがつかないようわこいつこんなに怒ることあるんだな謝った方がいいのかいやでもビビってる場合じゃないよなアイノどうしちゃったんだまあ気持ちはわかるさ一人でカチャカチャクルムかけ工房を作って人とほとんど関わらずに毎日ロボットたちと暮らしてたんだアイノにとってロボットたちはきっと特別な存在なんだろうな
Sitting around for 2 days doing nothing is going to be really hard for her.
そうだろうさでもあたいが提供できる手がかりはこれだけだアイノヤフォダは本当にオイラたちの力になってくれようとしてるんだぞ2日だけ待とうぜそうだよねわかった2日だけ待ってみる感情で動いちゃボス失格だもんねよく説得できたなじゃあ2日後にまたここで落ち合うぞ
So we have to wait for 2 days. Huh. Alright. Wait, what happened to the navigation? I see. It kind of got overlapped with the mini games from the event. Didn't know that can happen. Alright, so 2 days. Now what? Boom, 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 a grand plot. Ah.
よ、ヤホだ。わあ、本当にたくさん人が集まってるな。
Why y'all like shitting like that? On the bar, on the plane. Nod-Krai people is weird.
アイノのロボットの仲間を盗んだのはどこのドイツ？出てきて説明。そういうことじゃねえよ。
こいつがあの工房の主なのか。ちょうどいいところに来た。取引してくれ。
君たちが泥棒？
泥棒？ここには商人しかいねえよ。なあ、ロボットのオーダーメイドを頼めないか。それなりの値段は出すぜ。あのメイドロボットはあんたが作ったんだよな。その技術売ってくれねえか。俺もメイドロボットが欲しいんだ。
I feel you, but no, not right now, not like that.
基本的な礼儀すら知らねえんだな。脱法闇市で商売するほど落ちぶれるわけだ。たとえ工房の主があんたたちと取引することに同意したとしても、ここのカウンターできちんと商談に持ってくべきだろ。アイノが作る機械はNod-Krai中で大人気なんだ。ここの奴らが押し寄せるのも無理ない。イネファもカンカン甘さ控えめも売るために作ったんじゃないもん。ここの大人大嫌い。
I know, right? This is why society is such a messed up place.
でも旅人の言う通り、ここの大人たちは泥棒してたとしても何とも思わなさそうだね。アイノの方法じゃダメだ。本当にあの方法で泥棒をあぶり出そうとしてたのかよ。よっぽど世間知らずなんだな。ここの商人には金しか見えてない。道徳なんてあいつらにとっちゃ一モラにもならないんだぞ。
Yeah, I mean, being a good person doesn't make you money. I mean, just look at all those heroes in the stories. Have you ever wondered about all of those stories that you have that have a heroes in there? Like, how do they actually financially support themselves? Like, it doesn't make sense. Ugh, if they actually have like if they are like Batman, I don't know, he's like a billionaire or some shit. Like, yeah, for those kind of cases, that's fine. But most of the time with all those hero stories, you know, you look at all those heroes doing the good deeds, and then they ask for no they ask for no rewards, like no payment in return after doing the good deeds. Like, they save the whole village, and then when the village want to pay them back, they're like, no need, we are the heroes, we do this all for free. Like, if that's the case, how do they support themselves? How do they actually financially, like, you know, how do they actually get any funds to do all this heroes operation? It doesn't make sense. When you just start thinking about it, you know, it just doesn't make sense. But yeah, anyway. What I'm trying to say is that sometimes, you know, you have to get realistic. You do have to be real. Money, despite how much you hate it, you still need money. That's how life works. This is why, fuck you, whoever invented money. I will always hate on you. Forever. Alright, that's the beginning of Act 2. Go to the front desk. One Gove Anfisa.
Oh yeah. カチャカチャクルム掛け工房のご主人ではありませんか。お噂は金がね。 何かお力になれることはありますか？
What happens to the tree robot that has been following her?
あたいに任せな。担当直入に言うけど、最近ここでカチャカチャクルム掛け工房のロボットを取引したやつはいるか？
率直に申し上げると、私どもは取引のプラットフォームを提供しているだけなので、取引の内容にまで口出しはしないのですよ。だからこそ皆さんはうちを選んでくださるんです。買いたいものや売りたいものがあるなら掲示板に貼り出していただければ取引を望む人を募集できますよ。
そんなに適当なのか？さすがだ坊やみちだな。おい、アイノの機械を高く買い取りたいってやつがあるぞ。カンカン甘さ控えめのことじゃないのか？カンカン甘さ控えめは盗まれたんだよ。盗品が売られてるかもしれないのに取り締まりもしないなんて、君も悪人なの？
ひどい言い草ですな。さっき言った通り、私たちは取引の内容には絶対に口出ししません。お客様が揉めた際にも中立の立場を貫き通すことこそが私たちの流儀でありプロ意識なのです。
カンカン甘さ控
He's
え
saying
め
all
は
of that
アイ
to
ノ
a
の
kid.
仲間なのに、商
Yeah,
品み
he's
たい
saying
に
all
取
of that
引
to a
しよう
kid.
だなんて許せない。
ああ、破られては困りますな。少なくとも今日闇市が閉まるまでの間はその募集を掲示板に載せたままにしなくてはいけないのです。
お客様が揉めた際は中立の立場を貫き通すんだろ。
その募集を張り出したのは有料会員様ですからね。プラットフォームを提供する側だって利益が必要でしょう。もしもっと多くのモラをお支払いいただけるのでしたら、新たな募集でその募集を覆い隠してもいいですよ。
どんな場所にもそこのルールがある。騒いでも無駄だ。手がかりは見つけたし、とりあえずこの募集をじっくり見てみよう。どれどれ。効果買い取り、とある機械を探しています。スタイルから見てカチャカチャクルム掛け工房の作品だと思われます。詳細は直接会った時にお話しします。情報屋によると、この機械は1台しか見つかっておらず、現在は蒼月の子の手に渡っているようです。
Is currently in the hand of the Frostmoon Scions?
提供してくださった方には多額の報酬を提供します。蒼月の子が持ってるのか？もしかして。工房は蒼月の里とナシャタウンの間にあるから、蒼月の子の人たちは町に降りてくるとき、工房の前を通っていくんだ。だからアイノたちも蒼月の子の人たちにはあまり警戒してなかったんだけど。そういうことなら蒼月の子のやつが盗んだのか？なんでアイノのロボットの仲間を盗んだんだよ。きっと蒼月の子の人たちもカンカン甘さ控えめの作ったお菓子を食べたかったんだ。
Eh?
いつもイネファがアイノのお菓子を食べる量を制限してくるから、カンカン甘さ控えめを作ったの。レシピを入力して原料を入れてれば自動的にお菓子を作ってくれるんだ。
Hang on. Wait, are you saying that all this time the robot we're trying to look for is just an oven? Or an equivalent to an oven? Really now?
お菓子を作るロボット？
そういえばNod-Kraiの各勢力を騙せるとでも思っているのか、工房のご主人。
誰？アシッコじゃないか。うちの姉さんにも顔が利く大物だ。にしてもなんでわざわざこんな場所へ？
ボイニッチ商会と結べる取引もあれば、ここに来ないとできない取引もあるということだ。儲け話でさえあれば私は何でもいいのだよ。そしてさっき君たちが見ていた募集は私が貼らせたものだ。
カンカン甘さ控えめを取引しようとしてたのは君だったの？じゃあ君も悪いやつだ。
そう言うな。商売の場に取引の話はつきものだ。確かに私は君の作品に興味を持っている。以前蒼月の子たちから買い取ろうとしたが、
あの信徒たちは頭が固すぎて何の情報も渡してはくれんかった。やはりこういう話は本来の持ち主とすべきだったな。ああいった機会をもう一つ作ってくれないか。報酬は弾む。あの募集の10倍の額でもいいぞ。
悪いやつと話すことなんてないもん。あの募集に取引の手段は明記されていない。奪おうが何しようが気にしないんだろう。たかがケーキを焼けるだけのロボットだぞ。そこまですることはないだろう。こうしよう。カチャカチャクルムかけ工房に菓子を作るってことで、情報屋から聞いた情報を教えてくれないか。
その機械にはドッカン空爆レーザー砲に使われている技術が使用されているそうだ。兵器にすれば凄まじい威力を発揮するだろう。
It incorporates the technology of the boom and blast Gobaki energy cannon. Oh, that cannon that kind of plays a major role in the Archon quest. That huge cannon up there. Hang on. What? You use the technology to fire energy cannon to bake cakes? That's our daughter. Wow. That's wow. Imagine like you can create the lightsaber from Star Wars and then you use the exact same technology to cook ice cream. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, but somehow for whatever reason it sounds kind of cool. I would like to try an ice cream made from a lightsaber one day.
なんだって？
あの大砲、あれは空爆を破壊的なエネルギーに凝縮できる。だが大きすぎるし重すぎる。それに毎回発射前に長時間かけて弾薬を補充しなければならない。つまり商品化は難しいということだ。だがあれを小型化し量産できるようにすれば威力こそ再現できなかろうが完璧な商品となる。それによく考えてみろ。蒼月の子が機械を狙った原因もそこにあるかもしれないぞ。あいつらの競技において空爆は神聖な神の力であり冒涜は許されない。ナシャタウンの大砲が空爆をワイルドハントに対抗する力、住民を守る力として利用していることは許せても、金さえ払えば誰でも空爆を使えるようになるのは看過できない。あの大砲の技術が商品となって闇市に流れればいずれそうなってしまうだろうからな。
Do the kid even understand all of this?
それは蒼月の子たちにとってこの上なく冒涜的な行為だろう。
Yeah, do the kids even like understand all like any of this? Sounds like politics plus cult plus region, all these beliefs and stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't think this is the kind of topic that you should talk to the kids about.
だからその技術を売ってくれ。そういった面倒なことを私に押し付けると思えば安いものだろう。
あんた、またなんか危ないものを作ったのか？さっきから言ってるでしょ。カンカン甘さ控えめはすっごく美味しいお菓子を焼いてくれるロボットなの。戦争兵器なんかじゃない。カンカン甘さ控えめはアイノの仲間だから絶対助ける。あの子のことは諦めて。
本来の持ち主と交渉しても無駄か。残念だな。
これからどうするんだ？
I don't think that guy is going to just give up like that though.
少なくとも泥棒が蒼月の子の方にいるのは分かったから向こうに行けば。
Why don't we ask Lauma for help?
確かに。待て、あの商人が言ってたことが本当ならいろいろと面倒なことになるぞ。心の準備をしてから行けよ。
Alright then. Check. Wow, we can check so far away. Many of the notice take jabs at business rivals, and for some reason those always seems to be front and center. Eh. Okay. So we need to go to the Frost Moons at what is that? Enclave? Oh. Hi there, welcome. Hi there. I'm still a little bit sleepy. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, Llama is here. How convenient.
Yo, Llama! 旅人とパイも昼も夜も月光が我らを結ばん。何か悩みがあるなら言うがよい。また全部お見通しなんだな。月光に照らされた眉間のシワは満月のシミのように雲の間からそなたの心を映し出しておる。おっと、お嬢様がご機嫌斜めになってきた。英月師さん、悪いけど先にあたいの話を聞いてくれ。
Yoda explains the situation, choosing her words very carefully.
盗み？蒼月の子はそのような卑劣な行為を意味嫌っておる。まだ推測でしかないから少し待ってくれぬか。
Hmm?
確かに先日とある機械を持ち帰った一族の者がいる。共に質問し真偽を明らかにしようではないか。
So that was a mechanical construct that it was not even hidden at all. What? Confront the two tribes people. Hmm?
決行が我らを結ばん。英月師様、何かご用でしょうか。
Wow. I like this belt this man right here has. Kind of reminds me a little bit of all those very flashy Kamen Rider belts. This is very cool. I like that. Anyway.
盗み？私たちがそんなことをするわけがありません。根も葉もない中傷でございます。確かに危険な機械を一つ持ち帰りました。しかし盗んだものではありません。族から押収したのです。
Confiscated it from a group of bandits?
誤解があるなら客人たちに説明してくれぬか。
確か数日前、すぐ近くの野外で。あの者たちは何を？
まだかよ。
Oh, it's treasure hoarder.
前にテスト済ませないといけないんだぞ。
他の場所じゃダメなのか？ここだと落ち着いてできないよ。
アホ、雇い主の言葉を忘れたのか。こいつは食うわけがないと動かないんだ。そうでもなかったらこんなところ来るかよ。
大声出さないでくれ。多分ここだよな。
なんだ？
What?
何やってんだよ。そんなでかい音バレちまうだろ。
少なくともこれでこいつの威力は分かっただろう。これで戻って報告できるよ。
そうだな。じゃあ早く片付けてずらかるぞ。
待て、その危険物を置いてけ。
もうバレたのか。そいつもう一回起動できないのかよ。
さっきどうしたか忘れちゃったよ。こんなの持ち上げられない。
What? This machine looks kind of big. Damn. How big? Just how big is this oven that is used for making Kronkake that I know build. It's for making Kronkake, right? I'm pretty sure that it's just like a small plate of desert. So like, do you need this big of a machine for that?
ああ、さっさと逃げるぞ。現行犯で捕まるのが一番まずい。
And
ということで、
the way they keep showing us a sneak peek of it but not show the full model. What is going on?
アイノ、もう一回聞くぞ。また何か危ないものを作っただろう。それも誤解なんじゃないか。アッツォが見た機械がカンカン甘さ控えめとは限らないだろう。その機械にこんなマークってついてた？
ええ、ありましたよ。
これはアイノがみんなのためにデザインしたマークで、バラして改造しても絶対に消えないように毎回特殊処理を施してるの。だからそれは本当にカンカン甘さ控えめなんだと思う。誤解が解けたなら持ち主に返そう。
お言葉ですが、英月氏様、軽率に返してしまうのは良くないと思います。あの機械はナシャタウンの大砲と似た原理で動いています。ですが、同じように扱うのはいけないと思います。
But it's just an oven.
空爆で何度もワイルドハントを撃退し、この土地を守ってきました。ですが、あの機械はどちらかといえば商品に近いと思います。悪党が私利私欲を満たすために使うという状況になりかねません。こちらの工房の主人はナドくらいの様々な勢力と取引しておられますね。私は彼女がこの機械を誰かに売るために作ったのではないかと疑わずにはおられません。
カンカン甘さ控えめはアイノの仲間だ。売り物じゃない。
それはあなたの言い分でしかないでしょう。我々はリスクを冒すわけにはいきません。悪事を企む輩の手に渡ってしまえば、神聖な
This is how an adult should act?
しまいます。
Are you for real? You being an asshole just because you do not trust enough on someone? Really? And that someone is just a kid? Wow! That makes a lot of sense.
だから言ったじゃん。面倒なことになるって。
私としては危険な機械は破壊してしまうのが一番だと思います。
カンカン甘さ控えめを壊すの？
私たちの事情もご理解ください。
みんな悪いやつだ。どいて。アイノ。
And they just started wars.
やめてください。危険な機械を持ち出させはしません。
Really? Now the two adult is going to gang out on the little kid? Huh. Wait. Interesting. They have you play as a trial, I know, but you're actually using the event stick. Huh. That had never happened before. This isn't how we solve problems, I know.
でもこいつら、カンカン甘さ控えめを壊すって。オイラたちがそうはさせないぞ。でも、むちゃくちゃしたって何も解決しないぜ。大変です。飛行型の機械が私たちの倉庫を襲撃して、あの機械を奪っていきました。
こんな時に、まさか私たちとこの子が衝突する時を待っていたのか？うわ、
偵察ユニットがいっぱいだぞ。絶対あの闇市のやつらだ。あたいらは狙われてたんだな。ここに簡易的な月霊の道を作るから、月霊を呼んで助けてもらって。そうだ。
Okay.
こいつらを墜落させればいいんだ。
Look at all these records board. Which one has a crew car key? Seven more. Ah. Yeah. Hang on, that worked.
最後の一個だ。絶対あいつが持ってるぞ。あ、逃げるな。これでも食らえ。
How did? Whoa! Whoa! How did she climb up so fast? What the shit? Stamina exists in this world, man. Ada. That squirrel right there.
あ、偵察ユニット。
You just are you okay?
危なかったな。お前も無茶しすぎだぞ。無事でよかった。なかなかの身のこなしじゃないか。あたいの出番かと思ったのに。無事でよかった。何かあったらイネファになんて言えばいいか。無事じゃないよ。カンカ甘さ控えめが奪われちゃった。アイノはカチャカチャクルムかけ工房のボスだから泣いちゃダメ。
蒼月の子を代表して謝らせてくれ。うちの者がそなたを止めていなければ奪われることもなかっただろう。
英月師様、
本当に彼女が機械を利益を得る手段としてしか見ておらぬならば作り直せばよかったはずだ。立場を悪くするだけの正義感など燃やさねばよかったものを。満月の明かりですら彼女の心のあらは映し出せぬ。それに対してそなたたちの厳しすぎる心は月の光の届かぬ闇に沈もうとしておるぞ。
私からも謝罪します。申し訳ございませんでした。
誤解が解けたならいいんだ。
そなたもそう悲しむでない。心の清き者は常に月の導きを受けることができる。きっと仲間を取り戻せるはずだ。必要ならうちの者からも手伝いを手配
The
しよ
pure hearts will always have the moon to guide us. Is that why she can use the moon gleam sign or whatever that lunar mechanic thingy is called? I wonder if what she says here actually has plays a role in the lore of this lunar sign thingy. Like all of these playable characters that has access to all this lunar sign mechanic and stuff, they are in a sense like very pure person or something like that. Pure in what way though? I mean, if you consider about some characters like Nefer, for example, how pure is she?
じゃあこれからどこを探しに行けばいいんだ。そんなの火を見るより明らかだろ。やったのは脱法闇市の商人に決まってる。アイノと蒼月の子が衝突するのもお見通しだったんだ。だからこそその隙を狙った。もっと言えばきっとカンカン甘さ控えめを盗み出したのも商人の指示だったんだ。今のところ一番怪しいのはアシッコだな。でも他のやつって可能性も捨てきれない。なるほど。ヤフォダはどこに行けばいいか分かってそうだな。またあたいが動かなきゃいけないのか。あそこの商人はみんな怪しいって言ったばかりなのに。闇市が終わればどこに行くか分からないんだぞ。
She is too expressive. She is too expressive. Oh my gosh. Yahoda is by far the most expressive character we have ever seen in this game. Like, in 5 years, of all of these 100 characters that has been introduced, she's the most expressive we have seen by far. Like, and yeah, I really like her.
わかった。じゃあ少なくとも2日くれ。アイノなら待てるよな。こんなにたくさんの人が助けてくれてるんだ。わかってる。 みんな。
Alright. The machine has been stolen and then it was found, but then it was stolen again. And now we're about to retrieve it in the grand battle. Where nice name for the quest. Off to the grand battle. After some clockwork. Can't they just remove this whole segment completely?
2日経ったな。まずは工房に行ってヤフォダが何か手がかりを掴んでないか見てみようぜ。
Okay, so let's head back to the workshop. So this time is from the inside. Wait, that beaded lore. Wait. Hang on. That beaded lore that show up in the loading screen just now, that was interesting. So the reason why you actually needed the billet for weapon crafting is because they are like previously they were like some very good weapon, but then they kind of lost their shine of the past, and then you have to like reforge them and then make them into like a weapon again. Like that's the lore behind the billets. That's actually It's been 5. I really didn't know that was the lore for the billets. Like I didn't know they actually had a lore. What the?
こんにちは。ここ数日アイノの面倒を見ていただきありがとうございます。気にするな。約束したからな。ヤフォダも来てたんだな。新しい手がかり見つかったか？
She's hiding, but she never. The hiding never
ま
works.
ずはあたいの話を聞いてくれ。あの日、蒼月の子から戻った後、アシッコを改めて調べてみたんだ。あいつは機械を手に入れようと躍起になってたから一番怪しかった。でも
I was not him.
姉さんの人脈を使ってもあいつとこの事件の関連性はつかめなかった。むしろなんとあいつが商人の中で一番白に近いって分かったんだ。
Sounds like fake records. Cleanest record. This is the most untrustable thing when it comes to, black markets and stuff. If someone has the cleanest records, they're probably the dirtiest one.
他の商人に関しては一人一人調べてみたけど何の手がかりもつかめなかった。ほとんどはあたいらが蒼月の子のところまで行ったことすら知らなかった。今回の黒幕は手強いぞ。完璧に自分を隠してる。こんなやつをあぶり出すなんて2日じゃ到底無理だな。つまりどういうことだ？まとめています。要約中。結論。この2日でヤフォダさんは有効な手がかりを得ることができませんでした。ちょっとぐらいオブラートに包んでくれたっていいだろ。そんな結論どうやってアイノに伝えればいいんだよ。もうどうしようもないのか。強いて言えばあの闇市の商人どもを全員引っ張ってきて一人ずつ尋問するか、あいつらの倉庫を一つずつ確認するかだな。それでもいいよ。アイノ言ってみただけだ。あいつらに手出しできると思ってんのか？アシッコを尋問するくらいならナドクライをしらみつぶしに探す方が楽だよ。ナドクライ全体をですか？アイノが考えた予備プランにそんなものがありましたね。本当にそうするわけにはいかないだろう。もしそれがアイノが出す最終的な結論ならば支持します。 帰ってきてからいろいろ考えたんだ。カンカン甘さ控えめに使われてる一部の技術は確かに悪いやつに狙われてもおかしくない。それにイネファをはじめとする工房のみんなは多少なりとも悪いやつに狙われる可能性があるはずでしょ。
Having too high tech creation is also a problem,
もし今回カンカン甘さ控えめを奪い返せなかったら他のみんなも狙われちゃうよ。だからナドクライ中をひっくり返してでもカンカン甘さ控えめを奪い返さないと。アイノ。今言ってた中で一番怪しいやつがいたでしょ。そいつから始めよう。
ピーピーピー。
誰かからの通信ですね。旅人さん宛てのようです。お、どれどれ？
Let me guess, it's from Nefer, isn't it? A merchant's letter? Long time no see! Not long ago, I happened to hear about the trouble you're facing. Seeing as you've always been a top-notch customer of mine, it's only natural that I find some way to help you. As such, I prepared an exceptional selfish plan guaranteed to relieve your woes. Just drop by my shop for further negotiations. Of course, considering we're all acquaintances right now, I'll give you a 20% discount. Wait. It's Dory.
この文章はもしかして手伝ってくれそうなの？
I like how you can tell, even without all of those stuttering and stuff from the voices, even without voices, you can tell that was from Dory.
ドリーのサービスはどう言えばいいんだろうな。ドリー、ナドくらいじゃ随分と目立つ商人だよな。
She got a unique reputation. What kind of unique reputation? I'm curious. Well, at least let's talk to her. It's better than going on a wild goose chase around Nod-Krai.
旅人がそう言うなら、イネファは引き続きお留守番をお願い。今度こそカンカン甘さ控えめを取り返してくれよ。では皆さん。
Yeah, we'll get your friend back.
ヤフダも一緒に来るか？やっぱりアイノが心配だろ？心配かどうかはさておき、あのバカロボットはどう考えたってあんたらだけに頼んだわけじゃないだろう。
This smile on Anefa's face is like everything is according to plan, and that scares me a little bit.
ここは任せてください。
Okay. So anyway, let's go to Dory's. Where's the shop again? Navigating around Nasha towns is a little bit tough with all those alleys for the important places. Nefer's shop is one, and now we also have this Dory shop. I really don't know the direction. It's like you're going down a maze-like alley. The places in the open world, the open part is like easy to understand, but the rest of them is a little bit. Oh, it's just right here. Okay.
前回のじいちゃんはいないみたいだな。旅人とパイもお久しぶりです。お手紙を受け取っていただけたようでございます。旅人とパイもお久しぶりです。
Despite being annoying, I still think that this is a very great voice acting. What kind of person would greet you by? You know, I feel like ever since the introduction of Dory into the game, Her voice acting in Japanese dub has been getting even worse and worse. But like, is this in a good way or bad way or worse? I have no idea. I cannot tell. It gets annoying, but at the same time, it makes it more interesting. So, it's I I don't know. I don't know what to feel about this girl anymore.
やっぱりドリーだったんだ。はいこの前店員があなたたちの話をしてましたのよ。大胆不敵な小僧だろうが。カチャカチャくるむかけ工房で盗みを働いたらしいですわね。そうなの。旅人は付き合いのどこいお得意様そのお得意様が助けたがっているのに私が傍観するわけにはいきませんわ。それで私の方でも調査してみましたの。ロボットを狙う闇市の商人は無数にいるはずですの。そこから泥棒を見つけ出すなんて至難の技。だからもっと簡単な方法を模索すべきですの。つまり誰がロボットの仲間を盗んだかについて悩むよりも盗まれたロボットはどこに行ったかを突き止める方が早いのですわ。
The way the motions has been stopped for like 20 seconds or so, and she's still yapping. It's yeah. This is the only thing that I don't really like much about her voice. Like, sure, it's interesting, but damn, this is too long. It takes too long for her to just finish a sentence in Japanese.
ちょうど密輸や盗品の追跡に長けたこの上ない人生を
She's been working smuggling cases for years.
もちろんプロフェッショナルな能力に見合う手数料が必要ですのよ。
Yelan? Yelan? Could it be Yelan?
ですがご心配なく前に2割引きすると申しましたでしょう。
This looks like 50. You sure this is 20% discount?
ですから
The hand sign look like 50.
私に渡していただければ代わりにディスカウントしてまいりますわ。手間思った以上に割り引いていただけた場合
Just tell us how much you want.
手間賃として2割引きの
Wow.
80万もら
800,000.
ねどうかしら80万かもっと安くできないのかこれ以上安くしろと私だって手間賃をもらえなくては本当にカンカン甘さ控えめを見つけられるなら80万もらでも安いよ。手数料は愛のが出す。それではそのプロの方にご連絡いたしますわ。
Damn, Aino's rich. Meanwhile, I want to upgrade my talent. I don't even have the morals anymore.
仲間を助けるんだから金を惜しんでる場合じゃないよな。プロの方がちょうど近くにいらっしゃってましたの。では皆さんの
I thought it's going to be
なら
Yelan.
ないように
It was this medicine?
おりますわね。
it was this Melusine, but I talked to her. I talked to it. It didn't even. It came here to Nod-Krai trying to look for a person, and it can't even find the person. And here we're trying to trust it to look for the culprit of the smuggling case. Like, really?
セリルじゃないか。メリュシー村のメリュジーヌだよな。旅人とパイモン？ここで会えるなんて。メリュジーヌを紹介してくれるのか？フォンテーヌのメリュジーヌって人間には感知できないものを感知したりできる不思議な生き物だって聞いてるぞ。
Yeah, right. They have such bad setting, special senses. That's how we even got the lore about how Paimon is like some balloon connecting to the sky. They still haven't explained about that part yet.
へえ、なんかすごそうだね。そんなやつが手伝ってくれるなら、カンカン甘さ控えめも見つかりそうだ。80万モラの価値は十分あるぞ。いや、お前たちはドリーがどういうやつか知らないんだ。モラ？何の話？旅人とパイモンはメリュジーヌにとって伝説の英雄だよ。力になれるなんてすごく光栄だから1モラもいらないよ。
She 800,000.
それほどまでに尊敬される英雄様だったとは思いもしませんでしたわ。では私がいただける手間賃は80万モラということですわね。
All of these noises, man.
毎度ありがとうございます。今回私が人儲けできたのもあなたのご活躍のおかげですので、今度お取引するときは半額にして差し上げます。
You're still accepting money, huh?
結局この悪徳商人を儲けさせるだけになっちゃったな。セリルはどうしてここに来たんだ？長くなっちゃうからはしょって話すけど、マレショーセファントムのメリュジーヌは今密輸事件の調査をしてるの。
Oh.
担当してた子が
Hang on, just now I mentioned about the Melusine trying to look for a person in Nod-Krai. Was that actually a different Melusine? I remember that Melusine also looked kind of grayish. The one that is like just outside of the Adventurer Guild. Were they actually the same Melusine? Oh no, I might be mistaken there.
心配だから休暇中の私がナドクライに来て彼女の様子を見ることになったんだ。私のことはとりあえず置いといて、さっきのスメールの商人の話を聞いた限り、君たちはさらわれた仲間を取り戻したいんだよね。じゃあまずはその仲間の特徴を教えてくれる？細かければ細かいほどいいよ。それから最後に仲間を見たところに連れてって。うん、わかったよ。
Go to the place where the recon bot disappeared. I wonder if at one point are they going to like actually show us what the Melusines actually get to see? Like just a sneak peek of the world that they see. Like how when you're activating this elemental site right here and then it shows some of this glowing stuff to means that they can be interacted. Something like that. Like, who knows, maybe you switch to the Melusine side, you can see all of those like floating items and stuff. That would be cool. But yeah, I also get that it's going to be very painful to implement all of that changes, so that would probably never happens. So it's just a wishful thought of mine.
あの偵察ユニットは向こうに消えてった。よく覚えてる。うん。その飛行マシナリー、偵察ユニットについてはそれなりに知ってるよ。でもあんまり遠くには飛べないと思うんだよね。だから この辺りでそれを回収した人がいるはずだよ。近くで聞き込みするといいと思う。あっちに誰かいるぞ。そいつらに聞いてみるのはどうだ？
Just look at that uniform. The treasure hoarders. They literally have the thing. Do you still need to ask them?
その聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
どこのクソガキだ。痛い目に遭いたくなければうせろ。
面倒だな。
What's the matter?
法律的には容疑者にも黙秘権があるから相手に答えるよう命令することはできないね。
Legally speaking. But don't worry, this is Nod-Krai.
問題はそこか？じゃあ大丈夫だ。ナドくらいに法律なんてない。
Exactly.
カチャカチャ軍だ。行け。
Under Aino's interrogation, the man finally agrees to talk. Interrogation.
聞きたいことがあるなら聞けばいいだろう。
何か重そうなものを背負ってここを離れた人はいなかった？いたとしたらどっちに行った？
そんなやつ毎日たくさんいるぜ。
待機時間と撤退にかかる時間を考慮すると2日前の午後4時から10時の間だね。その間ここにいて重い荷物を背負って離れた人見てな。
それなら確かに午後やってきて夜に帰ってきたやけにコソコソしてたやつがいたな。覚えてる限りだと向こうに行ったぞ。
He sounds so calm when he's like still panicking right here. But that change in the finger to actually pointing somewhere is a nice addition. At least it's not just an idle animation.
盗まれたロボットは闇市の商人に狙われまくってるから取れるルートは限られてるはず。荷物の重さも考慮すると次の休憩地点が分かったかも。
Damn, this Melusin's an expert. Alright, so anyway, the next destination here, Nothing Passage.
果物を育てるにはいろ。遅刻遅刻。
So, what do we have here?
ここか？誰もいないぞ。彼らが平均的な人間の成人男性の体力を持ってるとしたら荷物の重さから考えてここで休まざるを得ないはずだよ。休めば必ず痕跡を残す。痕跡？何の痕跡だ？あたいの目には何の変哲もない場所にしか見えないけど。たくさんあるよ。こことそこ。ああ、確かに人間の目だと見つけづらいかも。痕跡があるところを教えるからみんなも確認してみて。
Okay. A stove? Look like someone did start a fire here to cook something. What about this? Who took down these branches? Did someone start a fire? Berries. They did not eat the berries. Oh, this is the landing, the machine that lands. Ah,
でもカンカン甘さ
the
控えめは
combat.
いないみたい。おおむね私の予想通りだね。偵察ユニットを回収した後バレないようにユニットと荷物を持って行ったんだ。でもここまで歩いてきて体力が持たなくなったんだと思う。言い争った末に人通りが少なくてバレにくいここに偵察ユニットを置いて荷物だけ持って離れたんだ。ここに足跡があるよ。多分ここを離れた時のだね。足跡だけでどこに行ったかわかるの？足跡から得られる情報は少しだけだけどね。足跡に特徴的な砂が混ざってる。 こんな砂、私たちが通ってきたところにはなかった。私の推測が正しければ、この砂は犯人たちが日頃活動している場所のものだよ。アジトもそこにある可能性が高いね。特徴的な砂。思い出した。空爆実験設計局があるパハ島にはクリムゾンソルトマーシュがある。そこに大きな砂浜があったはずだ。次の目的地が決まったね。レデュジーヌってすごい。アイノの工房で働かない？引き抜きはダメだよ。最後の手がかりも見つけたことだし、早く行こうぜ。
Too bad. But yeah, understandable, I know. The medicines are cute. I would love to have one too, as a pet. But unfortunately, they are people. Alright. Interesting. So, they found some sand. And they immediately deduced that the sand comes from here. Yeah. Meanwhile, we also have this part of the place that also looks like it has some sand. And here's Star Sand Shoal. The place literally called Star Sand Shoal. Why wouldn't any of them actually decided to check on this place? Weird. Alright, anyway. Oh. It would make more sense if this is like the one and only part in the whole Nod-Krai that actually has sands. But I'm pretty sure that this is not the only place. So yeah, that was a little bit off.
やっぱり拠点がある。でもカンカンマサ控えめが見当たらないよ。中に隠してあるのかな。守ってるやつが山ほどいるし、正面突破は厳しそうだな。ごめん、私はここまで。この先は一緒に行けないや。謝る必要なんてないよ。もう十分助かったもん。お菓子をつまみ食いするときに、君には大きな一かけをあげたいぐらいだよ。ここからはアイノたちだけで大丈夫。セディルみたいないい子はやっちゃいけない。ひどいことをするつもりだからね。
She's aware that she's about to do something bad.
そっか。わかった。アイノ？よーし。カチャカチャクルムかけ工房のボスが絶対仲間を助けるよ。
Wait, where's all your robots? Where are all your robot companions? Oh.
今はビュンビュン戦士1号だよ。やっぱりアイノは危ないものを作ってたんだな。一緒に中に突入すれば大丈夫。
Really?
この悪い奴らにはこの子を止められないから。
Yeah, this really is something bad, alright. Damn, I didn't know this thing is actually like this big. Yes, run, scream in fear. Y'all deserve it. あ Oh! Number one! Oh.
すごい威力だ。
Oh no.
あの鉄のカバーの中、きっとカンカン甘さ控えめのコアだ。でも改造されてる。
やはり私の改造した作品はお前の幼稚なおもちゃより強かった。
闇市のカウンターにいたやつじゃないか。黒幕はお前だったのか。
世の中をあっと驚かせる偉業を成し遂げたいなら、舞台裏で全てを操るのが一番賢い選択だ。
Well, you just made the biggest mistake ever, which is to show up from behind the scene.
もちろん、こんなところまでたどり着くとは思っていなかったがな。あの闇市の商人たちを疑ってぐるぐる。
あんたがミスリードを誘ってたんだな。
一番最初に目に入る募集がタイミングよくお前たちの欲しがっている手がかりと結びつくなんて都合が良すぎると思わないか？カウンターは情報の交差点。一人一人の目に入る情報をコントロールすればほとんどの人間を好きなように動かせる。
Well, thanks for all the explanation, but really? All of this yapping coming from the one who has been plotting everything, the mastermind. Yeah, very convincing. I thought he's smarter than this.
最初にカンカン甘さ控えめを盗んだのも、後からカンカン甘さ控えめを奪ったのも、全部あんただったのか？
それがなんだ？ナドクライは弱肉強食の場所。このプロトタイプさえあれば他の勢力と対等の地位を築けるほどのモラが手に入る。お前たちの声に耳を傾ける必要もない。
アイノから盗んだ技術でか？
盗む？彼女が無駄にしている才能を有効活用してあげているだけなのだがね。ナドクライの空爆について知った私は真っ先に空爆と機械が生む無限の可能性に気がついた。それなのにはるばるやってきたら、あの頭の固い野蛮人どもや空爆の研究を独占しうるファデュイは揃いも揃って私の研究結果をバカにしやがった。その中で幼稚なおもちゃばかり作っているその小娘だけがなぜか自分の工房を持つことができている。その上各勢力間でうまくやっているときた。
Really? Adult jealousy? That's all the motive behind his villainous act? Really?
しかも最先端の機械を自分で発明し、機械市場を左右しかねない立場にある。私こそが彼女の位置にいるはずだったのだ。
大した自信だな。そんなことはどうでもいい。早くカンカン甘さ控えめを返せ。
力ずくで取り返してみろ。
Okay.
月光のように
ゆらゆら
皆のために祈ろう。
強すぎだろ。殴っても意味がない。攻撃しなくていいからしばらく耐えれば大丈夫。
あ、
甘さ控えめは絶対に生産兵器になんてならないから。そうだ、見て見て虹だよ。頭突きに
hang in there. Really? The objective this time is to just hang in there?
行くよ。ふわふわ。
皆に祝福あれ。
We are really not doing any damage at all.
シーズン結果は今すぐ宇宙車ね。水遊びの時間だよ。
西風の祝福をリニアに永遠の安寧。
じっとしててね。頭突き。
Yeah, the HP is really not going down at all. What? This is so weird. This, this combat segment is so weird. Hum.
どういうことだ？技術者チェックしろ。
空爆を凝縮するコアの動作が止まっています。コアは稼働時に特殊な媒体を必要としているようです。
どんな媒体だ？
甘い匂い。 おか
菓子だと。
From Kake?
何もびっくりすることないでしょ。カンカン甘さ控えめはお菓子を作る機械なんだもん。せっかくお菓子を作ったのに他の人が食べてるところを見てることしかできないなんてかわいそうでしょ。だから設計するときにカンカン甘さ控えめもお菓子を食べれるようにしたんだ。
なるほど。このコアはケーキなどの甘いものを消費することで空爆を凝縮するシステムを搭載してるんですね。
But why? But why? If you want to just let the machine also have the fun of like joining in and consume the food, all you need is just give it a mouth and I don't know, some digestive system, which even if it doesn't work, I guess it's fine. But yeah, it's just the act of eating, you know. You don't really need to like, oh well, or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with all these like geniuses and stuff.
お菓子
Whatever.
を焼くには十分な出力ですが、戦争兵器に改造するとしたら、Nod-Krai中の小麦粉と砂糖を集めても足りません。
今さらそんなことに気づいたのか。早くその馬鹿げた機能を改造しろ。
この機能はシステムに完全に組み込まれています。私の技術では気づくことすらできなかったのに、改造なんてもってのほかです。
Heh, too bad you didn't learn how to use the most basic of the programming language. Not the C language. Wait, hang on. What even is the most basic language? Machine language? Is there anyone who actually know how to programming with machine language? I don't even understand like assembly language or like machine language. I have no idea.
分かったでしょ。カンカン甘さ控えめが戦争兵器になることなんて絶対にないの。早く返して。
時代を変える発明なのに、私の事業を後押ししてくれるはずだったのに、このままではくだらない調理器具のままだって。くそ、せめてプロトタイプを手元に残さなければ、少なくとも投資を受けるまで。おい、早くあのプロトタイプを取り返せ。
できるもんなら。
イネファ
それにみんな。
Wait, didn't I know already ran a few steps in front?
アイノ。
You look like she stayed at the same place.
守る責任があるのはボスだけじゃありませんよ。殲滅モード起動。
Inefa trial? Oh, the people from the Frost Moon is also here.
みんなに祝福あれ。
Oh, I thought we can trial Inefa here. Yeah. Die. 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 Oh wow, you die so easy. I thought you're stronger than that. After all of that plotting and scheming, you're weak.
くっそー。結局悪党に逃げられたぞ。もう追いかけなくていい。Nod-Kraiに法律はないけどルールならある。ここであったことが広まれば誰かがあいつを懲らしめるさ。
大丈夫？Nod-Kraiには通報って概念がないらしいから、なんとかお友達に連絡したよ。
ああ、セディルのおかげだったんだな。そうだ、カンカン甘さ控えめは。
アイノさん、先ほどの混戦の中、みんなでなんとかロボットのコアを取り返しました。以前の謝罪の延長としてお返しします。この技術をしっかりとお守りいただければ幸いです。というより、この技術はあなたの手元にあってこそ安心できます。
いいんだよ。君たちが悪いやつじゃないってことは分かったから。 イネファ、帰ろう。そうだ、戻ったらお菓子食べたい。今月のお菓子摂取量はリセットね。
Ah, that was a very brief grand battle, but alright. That was pretty entertaining. You watch the man like do all of that plotting and stuff just to suddenly act so dumb, and yeah, that was actually kind of funny. Comical even. Hang on, what's this? Ding ding ding, a great feast. Okay. Alright, so we have to wait for another day. Ugh.
アイノはどうしてるだろうな。ちょっと様子を見に行こうぜ。
Okay, so let's see. Is Aino alright? Go see Aino. Where's Aino?
よ、イネファ。あれ、ヤボだじゃないか。ここ数日頑張ったんだから、あたいもケーキの一切れぐらいもらってもいいだろ。ケーキが食えるのか。ええ、お二人ともちょうどいいところにいらっしゃいました。アイノはずっと皆さんに感謝してましたよ。カンカン、甘さ控えめも救出できたことですし、せっかくですから、今日はこの子に腕を振るってもらいましょうか。
Oh. So this is the Clank, the machine that we've been trying to get back all this time. Oh. We did kind of saw this little pig or cat thingy shows up in the animations when you unlock all those event related stuff. But that's not how it looks like though. I mean, the time when we went to the Frost Moon Scion there, and then we saw all those sneak peek of the machines. That's not how it looked like though. It was not pink at all though. It was not this small though. What? I'm saying that by the time they get the bandit stolen, it was already the shape of that machine that we just destroyed. Hang on, I don't get it. Clank clank.
これがカンカン甘さ控えめの本来の姿か。コアにほぼ損傷がなかったため、アイノが体を作り直したのです。出来たてお菓子がそろそろ出てくるのか。
How?
自分で食べちゃったぞ。料理を作った人が料理を出す前につまみ食いするなんてよくあることだろ。
Where does all the ingredients come from?
カンカン甘さ控えめは食べ終わった後に改めてお菓子を焼くのでご心配なく。わかったぞ。お菓子を食べるのにアイノはいないのか。アイノはさっき新しいロボットの案を思いついたようで作業場に潜り込んでしまいました。いつもこうなんです。
Not even the desert can bring her out?
ずっとアイノはなんでこんなにロボットを作るのが好きなんだろうな。その答えを出すにはデータベースから膨大な量の履歴を検索する必要がありますが、当初アイノはお菓子より夢中になれるものがあることに驚いていたようです。アイノは幸運です。周りの人は生計を立てるのに精一杯で時間の余裕がないにもかかわらず、彼女の趣味を応援してくれました。
Who are all these people? I don't think we have seen any NPCs that look anything like this or this. Huh. Are they important?
ある日、 素晴らしい先生と出会ったことで、アイノの好きなことはやっと才能として認められたのです。アイノはかつての仲間のように、ようやく自分が最もやりたい、
Who is
最も
this?
得意なことを見つ
Who's
け
this
られました。
teacher?
天才が自分のやりたいことを
What's
見
the
つ
name?
けた後は、もう誰にも止められません。アイノは自分の幼馴染たちと離れて、カチャカチャくるむかけ工房を創設し、さまざまなロボットを作るようになりました。当時のアイノは自分の発想を実現することを渇望していました。
へえ、それであいつはロボットを作るのが好きなのか。
This is cute. Wait, let me save this. ちょっと。OK。
いいえ、私の経験と照らし合わせると、他にも理由があると思うのです。
OK。
私が目覚めるよりも前から、アイノは彼女の持てるすべての技術を駆使して、すべてのロボットに個
What is
性を
this?
与え、
Oh,
仲間だと
wait!
思うようにしていました。
This core! This is in FR's core! So she just normally like searching through the pile of junk and somehow managed to found in FR's core. That's how she happens to found it. Why did she decided that I'm going to make a giant human-like robot out of this core that I found out of this pile of trash? Like, how did she have this idea? That's kind of yeah, I wonder what she's thinking.
特殊な出自だからといって、私が工房の中で特別扱いされていることはありません。原因を分析。おそらくアイノは天才の道を長く歩みすぎたために、振り返っても誰もいない現実に孤独を感じていたのでしょう。したがって私やカンカン、甘さ控えめ、そして他の工房の一員となったロボットたちは、アイノの才能を証明する存在というだ
I
け
really
ではあ
like
り
the
ません。
aesthetic that they go for in this this current event right here. These are all very great background for your desktop.
私たちはアイノの家族であり、彼女に求められた仲間なのです。これが私の考えるアイノとロボットの関係です。
なるほどな。
だからアイノにとっては、カンカン、甘さ控えめが周りを脅かす力を持っているかどうかなんてどうでもいい。カンカン、甘さ控えめは工房の一員として迎えられるべき存在だ。その事実だけでアイノはあそこまで頑張れるのです。
うんうん、おいらも納得だぞ。アイノみたいなやつがなんでナドくらいに残ってるのか不思議だよな。
パイモンさんの言葉のロジックが理解できません。
だってナドくらいはいろんなやつがいて悪巧みで溢れてるだろ。ここに残ってるのはみんな一筋縄ではいかないやつばっかりだ。もし他のやつがアイノの技術を持ってたら、きっと他のやつらを脅すためにロボットを強い兵器に改造して利用してたよな。でもアイノは殺戮マシーンをケーキを焼く機械にできるようなやつだ。そんなやつナドくらいとは相入れないんじゃないのか。
いいえ、私の思考モジュールは真逆の見解を弾き出しています。私はナドくらいで多くの人と接触してきました。しかしほとんどはナドくらい人として定義できません。
People living in Nod-Krai doesn't seem like they represent this place.
パイモンさんを驚かせているアイノこそ、ナドくらい人の定義に最も当てはまる存在です。
Kronkaki! So what are all of this? It's kinda strange how you can actually bake these sweets that's supposed to be cone shaped with this very flat surfaces, but Yeah, I guess whatever for
お菓子
now.
ができたの？
The magic of desert.
ええ。切り分けるのでお待ちください。
クリームが一番たくさんついてるやつがいい。
はい、皆さん、ご賞味あれ。
Hmm. Oh, damn, it's quite big. A Clink is quite big. Eesh. Oh wait, that was the end. Ade? Ah, that was the end. What is all this? Eh. Alright. So that was a alright. Interesting. Somehow I still don't really feel like the story has ended. It seems like there could be more, but it has ended, so yeah, anyway. Well, that was a little, like, I would say, it was quite a fun story. But at the same time, it's also a little bit too chill. So, how to say? I'm not saying that it's a bad. It's just that once you're done with the Archon quest for this version, and then suddenly you're going through this segment of the event, it kind of feels a little bit like something is lacking there. It really just goes to say how impactful the Archon quest that they introduced in this version really is. To the point that I don't know, man. It really just feels like it's not enough. But it was that was a very great story about Aino. I like how you get to learn more about Aino, and you also get like quite a lot of those free wallpapers for your desktop. Alright, since we're done with the story. I think the reason why I find this a little bit unsatisfying is because of the end there with that guy. I don't remember his name. He just kind of got introduced there as a plot twist that turns out that he's just, you know, the culprit all along, and then you just sort of like defeat him, and then he just run away and disappears, and that's it. That's really it. I think the reason why it feels like it's lacking is because you don't really get to see the ending of that guy. He just gone. Doesn't really matter like any proper end because this place has no law and stuff. Like, I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, too bad we don't get to see the man die or something. I kind of wish something happens to him. Like, you know, maybe like he got smacked real hard to the point that he gets like a memory loss or whatever. I don't know, I just want to see that man suffer. And also, what happened to the black market? Oh yeah, what happened to the black market? Since he's the one who kind of works on the black market, you know. So now that he's gone, the black market, the illegal black market is also gone together with him. Huh. Yeah, that's quite a lot of things that's a little bit unsatisfying in terms of ending, but I guess that's just how it is, I guess. It feels very realistic in a sense, kinda like life. Alright, anyway, we're done with the story. It was a great one, so yeah. Anyway, let's play some the mini games now. It's time to teleport around places. Ugh. It's time to finally start teleporting around places. We are not going to go through like sequential order, like you do this and do that before moving to the other one. I'm just going to go around and see if there's like any closest one, and then we're just going to tackle on the challenge, like whatever. Like whatever goes, I mean. The moon lane, uh-huh. Hey. Perfect performance. Oh. Okay, jumping off the rail doesn't really help here. We got an SS. Okay. I wonder if that's an SSS rank. Oh, maybe not. The gameplay for this mode kind of feels a little bit lacking, because all you need to do is just follow the lane and that's it. But I don't know, I kind of like this kind of yeah, I do kind of like this kind of what do you call, like semi parkour event sessions. It kind of like give you the chance to appreciate the scenery. One thing about Genshin that I really like is the way you like exploring around, you know. If you are trying to look for the chests and stuff, you usually don't get like, no, not you don't get to, you can, but usually you won't pay too much attention on the scenery. But when you're taking on some of those trials, like the one that we just did, where they have like a specific course that you can like that you have to follow in order to like grab all those particles and stuff before you reach the destination. Yeah, this kind of challenge, they kind of give you a chance to like slowly or quickly take in the surrounding sceneries, and I appreciate this kind of little trials. They're not just there for the chest for the primo gems. They're kind of there for you to see a little bit on what the world looks like, which is very nice. I feel like it's a little bit like underappreciated by the player base. A lot of time, like I've seen like comments about these trials and stuff, like it's just like a walking simulator and all that. But it's the scenery and stuff, like it's the experience that matters in my opinion. So I won't say that it's completely worthless, like completely not worth your time and things like that. You're free to think that way, but well, I personally don't think they are a completely waste of time. So yeah, anyway, what is this? Defeat all opponents. Alright. Ow.
みんなのために祈ろう。行くよ。ヒーロー決断。たま、頭突き。いや、えい、の。迷えるもの。水遊びの時間だよ。ゆらゆら。行くよ。はあ、ジャスティス。
ちの加護
うわふわ見ててよジャスティス
Ooh. Damn. I like how you can actually gather materials from this event right here. That's nice.
Yeah.
And then next.
武力行使の許可を確認。
迷えるもの
見て見て虹だよパワーワーガッドヒーロー決算頭突きはあ
また一人来
行け輪廻とわの安寧をやっ
水遊びの時間だよ行くよ
Oh, this guy.
ダイビングフィーストヒーロー決算
やっ
バシャバシャついちゃった見せてちょうだい火の計算ここに使うのよ頭突きヒーロー決算
I do not like the big enemies that they introduce in this version, I have to say. They are too annoying. Guys, have you all tried the mechanic for some of these new enemies that they introduce in this version? I'm not talking about the bosses only. Like the bosses one is annoying, sure, but have any of you guys tried those like the what is that? The cocoon state or something?
力っていうのはね
One of the boss I actually have it, the what is that? The one that look like Pokemon. Yeah, this radiant moonfly right here. It also has the radiant cocoon or whatever they call that. That state right there is a pain in the ass.
逃げちゃうんだよ
They have this boss in the Spiral Abyss floor 12 chamber 2, yeah, in chamber 2 the first half. Like holy crap, man. This one right here, you're captured by this effect, you're going to get into this radiant cocoon state, and then you can escape the radiant cocoon by healing up to your max HP. It has to heal up to max HP. Like, oh my god, man. Pain in the ass. If you don't heal yourself to max HP, your HP is going to constantly like drain and drain and drain until your character dies like off field. Like yeah, it can actually kill your off field character. It's so dumb, man. Oh boy. The good part about it is that if you actually manage to heal all the way to max HP, all of your no, not all your character, that character that cleared out of this cocoon state will actually have some stat boost, which will help you dealing like better damage. But the thing is though, you need to heal all the way to max HP. And you know what they have been introducing with all those characters? All the max HP stat character that, oh my god. New Villet for one is like easier to heal because all you need to do is just a bunch of balls and then you do a charge attack, he will like suck all of those balls and the HP is going to heal all the way up to like max HP again. But the other character on the other hand though, especially Furina, like oh my god. Well, the good thing is that this stat kind of give value for your what's this again? Siege Win, yeah. Your Siege Win is going to have a very great value here in terms of healing because she kind of heals the whole team. And Chi also, I think Chi also works very well because yeah, Chi healing works in such a way that she heals like everyone in the team. The downside is that you need Chi to be on the field and like do the attacks and stuff. But yeah. The good part about that cocoon state is that it lets some of these healers have some values, but the downside is that there's too many useful characters that actually scales off of max HP. Healing them up to max HP is a pain. Holy crap, a pain, I say. In the Spiral Abyss, during one of my challenges, I had to use my Furina to actually do the charge attack to switch to the healing one. Just so that she can heal herself up all the way to max HP. It was so... Oh my god, man. Yeah. Guys, if you're challenging the Spiral Abyss, be careful with that state. It's really too painful to deal with. I cannot. I do not want to deal with that shit ever again. Hopefully the boss doesn't come back in the next reset, the next cycle of the Spiral Abyss. Alright, anyway. Sorry, we kind of went on the yapping again now. Ah, you again. By the way, thanks to the Spiral Abyss of this current cycle, I, for the first time ever, tried to use Veresa in the... What do you call that again? The Electro Charge? Yeah. For the first time ever, I tried using Veresa in the Electro Charge team. It worked surprisingly well. So like, yeah, I'm impressed. I also tried a little bit with the EM, like EM builds and stuff, but yeah, that doesn't work out very well, so I guess that's that. But yeah, it was really interesting. Seeing Veresa doing all of, like, triggering all of those shock, it's it's quite a sight. Last one? Eh? Oh, you! Oh, you! I do not like these bees. This is another one that I'm glad did not make an appearance in Chamber 12. Because like, they are immune to the elements that they represent. It's a little bit like a slime, but better. Or in our player's context, it's worse. They are immune to your elements, but yet you have to use the element in order to get them out of that weird enhanced state. Stupid, man. The whole thing is so stupid. They're giving more and more of this mechanics, like mechanically based enemies, but at the same time though, they make everything like so much more tougher by doing that, and it's, I don't know whether I wanted to say that's like a good addition or bad addition to the game, because it does make the game a lot more challenging. Is one. So all of those players who has been saying that the game has been like in the stealth, where the combat in the open world is not challenging. Yeah, now it's challenging. You happy? I'm not very. Oh yeah, we need to look for the what's that again? The materials, the ores. I'm trying to look for all of the ores for more of those weapons as well. Might as well just do all of them. Okay. Yeah, in case you guys haven't noticed that from this point onward of the stream, we're just going to be like running around places and do whatever. Clearing the events is still going to be our main objective right now, but I'm going to take it very, very slow. So yeah, welcome to the chill stream. It's time to chill now. Basu. What's that? Sounds like a world quest. They're starting a fight over there. Let them fight. Kill each other, I don't care. No rainbow stone. Sad, no rainbow stone. There was one part that had like a lot of this rainbow jam thingy. I think it was here. Having Laoma in the team and trying to look for all of these materials make me feel a little bit bad sometimes. Like when you're walking too close to some of those creatures, the rhinos one, they will get close to the ore and actually help you mine the ores. However though, because they get too close to the ores, like they are slow, so you kind of have to like do the mining part yourself. And then when you try to do that, you will accidentally hit on them and then they start running around. Like, that made me feel so bad. Like, it really just made you feel so bad for no reason. Well, I guess if you actually hit on all of those more like rhinos, they will still drop you some meat, so you can still technically gather up some ingredients. But if you have Laoma, they are going to like run towards you and act all affectionate and stuff. You know, that's what makes everything like kind of hurts. So yeah, I don't know whether having Laoma in your team is a good thing, precisely because of that addition to the characters' interaction. That's a hole in here? Looks like a world quest. If it's world quest, I'm out. Hello there. Oh shit, I don't have heal right now. You. Oh. It's time to pray. Yeah, I don't like these enemies. I really don't like these enemies. Any more? This little island right here has a lot of those gem that you need for the weapons. Make sure to remember to check this place out every like 3 days or so. If you are trying to get the forgeable weapons, I mean. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all. Squirrel. Why are you running? Wait, why are you running? Your Lao Mai is here though. Lao Mai is here, so where did it ran? What the fuck? What is this? Somehow I don't think we can still break this ball barrier. We'll come back next time. What is this about? Okay. nothing else we can do here for now. Next, let's go to the... Oh, this one right here. Okay. Can you actually trigger all of this? No, any of this combat events while you're in like co-op, for example? I wonder if they reset. Because if they actually reset like every day, then this is actually a good way for you to farm for the materials. Oh. Yeah. Wait. I'm not ready for this. Cannon fail already. Stop targeting me. Go away. Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. I guess we die. This Hilicho right here also is a pain in the ass. Yeah. There was one of the chamber that has like 2 of this. They have like 2 of this. And you have to deal with them in like under, I don't know, 1 minute? It was, no, 30 seconds actually. They have very high HP. I cannot with them. Yay! Meow. Ow. Are you serious? Teresa is dead. See? Teresa is dead. She was not even on the field and she's already dead. This debuff is so dumb. That is what happens if you're playing with a daily team. No, not a daily team. A team that doesn't even specialize in anything. That's combat related. Come back here, you little shit. Come back here. Face the power of the event mechanic. Yeah. Ah. Event mechanics, baby. Is there anything around here? No more. Okay. Where's the next target location? Here. There are heliotrope. I see. We don't really need heliotrope materials that much. Oh well. The fact that I'm actually starting to run out of the heliotrope materials is a little bit worrying. That tribe and bubble fish. All these immune, man! All of these immunes! Damn! Yeah, I'm going to be very honest. Those bees, they feels like an upgrade to the slimes. The way you are immune, like the way they are immune to your that like, you know, a specific element, the way it works with the slimes, it's such a headache. I cannot with those design, man. Basically, no mono element teams when you're exploring around Nod-Krai. Where? You again? What the freak? You can piss laser? Come back in here, you little shit. One more encampment for this part. Alright, where's the last one?
Yeah.
Oh.
月光のように
くらえ見て見て虹だよあわあわ見ててよあ行くよビエテナ様どうか力をドーンそれ
Again.
蒼月よ永遠なる清風の祝福
水遊びの時間
いや
行くよヒーロー決断頭突き君の負けだよ
Okay. That's all of them for this part. Okay, nice. I'm actually getting a little bit lazy for the ores right now. You know what? Let's just do the all like complete all the event mini games and call it a day. I'm not very good when it comes to chill content all by myself like this. And I kinda don't feel like starting the world quest just yet. Yeah, I'm going to save the world quest for like some future streams. Maybe next week. We'll do some sessions for the world quest. Like there's a lot of them as far as I can tell for now. There's at least 5. Like, I've seen like at least 5.
いい感じのタイミングで水やりと草むしりをしてあげて鉱石の粉末で土に栄養を補給してあげて温度も快適に保ってあげるのでも一番大切なのはやっぱり果物たちの気持ちに寄り添うことそれ
Okay, what is this one? Oh, okay. Oh. Parkour time. Where you don't run at all. I kinda wish they have some obstacle for this one. What are all of these symbols that the balls are forming? Meow. Meow. That was quick. That was quick. Ah. Okay. Next occasion, we have have we tried this one? Oh, we did. This one. Machine traces detected. Oh yeah, finding the traces. We haven't did that. Wait. How many of this parkour one is there? I'm going to call them parkour even though you're not actually like parkouring. But yeah. Oh, wait, right. I
落ち着くなよ。行くよ。ヒーロー見参。クライドーン。ジャスティス。えい。ほ。や。ほ。
Okay. Ah, there it is. There's some ores here. Hope the stream has been going well. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I don't know whether it's well or not, but we are kind of done with the story now, so we kind of just chilling. I guess that means it's well. Oh, this time we have recon bots. Okay. Finally, some obstacle. And why are you just spinning? I need to play more Veresa. She's such a fun character, man. I wonder when will Veresa get a chance for a rerun again. When the time happens, that means something's about to happen to the plunge meta. That would be interesting. Oh. What? Oh. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Ah. Hang on, what? Oh. That's such a weird roadblock. They intentionally stop you on the tracks just so that you can do some aiming practice. That doesn't really require you to aim too much. That's weird. Ah! Only an ass? Again. Got to get all of that ash. We need those asses. Guys, do you like asses? Asses are good. Ready? What? Huh? Huh? Hang on, what? Huh? Hang on, what happened? What was that? Are we supposed to do something there? Oh. Oh, you have to use it from the top. Oh. Perfect performance. Aha, there. My asses. My asses. Give me more asses. I need more asses. Oh. Guys, do you like asses? Asses are great. Okay, so anyway, next heavy metal. Okay, let's do the combat ones here. Hello, ojamashimasu. Alright, got the warrants. Hello. Ah, so there that is. Oh, the shield guy. Oh wait, no, not the shield guy. Oh, okay. Ooh, the lag. Are? By the way, with one little details I like about Laoma, guys, is that the part when you do Laoma's burst, she raised her hands from the bottom to the top, right? And then you can see that the boob like kind of like bounces right there because of the hand movement. Like, yeah, that part of little details is very nice. No horny thoughts. I'm just saying that it didn't clip. Like it clipped a little bit, but at least it doesn't look like the boob is just like stay stationary and then the arm just kind of like pass through them, like clip through them and raise up. It actually has like some kind of movement, like the squish and then like bounces back and stuff. Yeah, that part of the animation is great. I like that little attention to details. Anyway, yeah, just saying. I mean, watch this. Okay, let me show you guys again. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Ah, wait, actually never mind. Now that I look at it, it doesn't feel like it's bouncing that hard. Huh. Was I high when I saw that it wasn't clipping? Ali? Ow. Okay. Wait, now that it's not lagging. Okay, now that I'm paying attention again, it doesn't seem like the details that I mentioned was really there at all. You know what? I take that back. I was probably high. Sorry guys, lack of sleep here. Maybe that means deep down I'm craving for some things that I can suck on. Maybe I just want to went back to the monkeys. Ever since we have reached Nod-Krai, I've noticed that there is a very high usage of all of those revival food. Aino and Lauma has been dying like very many times. A part is skill issues, I would say, but most of it is because of the lack of ascensions, like upgrades and stuff. It's not a good feeling. Can you stop that? I know just keeps dying. Okay, and that is like everything for the combat ones. All right. Sorry, I know. I know I'm weak. I know I have skill issues. So bear with me just a little bit more. I promise I'll make you stronger. I'll make you stay alive. Obstacle? Oh, this time we have obstacles? What kind of obstacle is that? Why are we getting this tutorial again? Whales? Huh? Oh, that was supposed to be a wall there? Ah. Okay. I don't remember seeing any obstacle just now, but sure. Yeah, there were obstacles. Wow. But what are those whales though? Where did they came from? Are those words even relevant to the story at all? No mention about them when we're going through the Archon quest. Would be nice if they actually have like their own separated like world quest to talk about the whales. Cause like, I don't know, they look kind of majestic, you know. Oh, the cheese stingy. Cheesy cake. Oh. What's this? Ball. Eh. What this supposed to means? Hmm? Ah. Hmm? Oh. Oh, that's it? You just need to let the thunder strike on it? Eh. We can't seem to push this one. What's this? Oh. Oh, it's work. Oh, okay. It's awakened. What does that even do?
Yeah.
Okay. Ohio. Now what do we do with this? Close? Eh? Oh.
キラキラしてる。
Hey, that gave you a chance. Eh? Ready? What? How do you give yourself the red polar thing? Huh. Yep, I have no idea how this works. Never mind. We are here for this. Different forms, recombots. Recombots. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. あちょっとあ No SS I need access Give me access Alright, jokes aside though, that part where you're actually supposed to be like circling around, that part is a little bit tough. The way you kind of have to time it right for where you land yourself is a little bit Seriously? That's an S though. Wait, how do you get an SS for this one? How fast do you have to be? Just how fast do you have to be for this? Hang on. Again. One more try. One more. Oh wait, destroying the robots, those recon bots actually give you some extra point as well. Ah, so that means you are supposed to destroy all of the bots, aside from collecting the balls as fast as possible. Huh. Okay. How are we going to do that? Yeah, one more try. Hang on. I think I saw a minus point just now. Have I messed up something? Ouch. Ah, I see. The explosions of the bots kind of hurts you by deducting your points. So you do need to like avoid the bots somehow. But how? But how? How? Wait, but how? They just kind of explode on themselves and then you just kind of like deduct a point like 150? That's a lot. Am I misunderstanding something here with how all these bots works? Ow. Really, what is going on there? Are we supposed to like eliminate them somehow? Okay, I'm going to try this time to go to the left. Ah, no! Yes, this works. S. We got an S. No, not enough. The points lost for the first few what is that? Yeah, the first point lost when you are circling around that three closest bots. That part is a little bit Okay, we're just going to take it slow here. Meow. Ah! Again. How do you get rid of them? How do you get rid of them without exploding them? Uh-huh. Okay. That didn't trigger the sensor. Good. Meow. What? How? Why? It worked for like 10 times and suddenly it stopped working. What was that supposed to mean? We just run head on into the mines. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Ah! All of these drones. Why is it actually so tough to just get an SS? I just want my asses. Give me my asses. All of you to think that some drones, some measly drones is able to prevent me from getting my asses. It's kind of hard to pick where you land. This better work now. SS! That was surprisingly tough. Okay, that was pretty fun. Surprisingly tough if you're actually trying to get an SS rank for this one. Not bad. Not bad. I like that. I mean, I don't like the drones, but I kind of like that challenge. Alright, so I believe we still have like 1 or 2 more to go for this. Nasha Town's outskirts. Yeah, I think this is the last one. Time to fly outside of Nasha Town. We've done the combat one. We've done the parkour one. We still have 1 more, right? Wait, actually, what is the last game mode? Bing. Chooping. Oh, what's this?
食べられるかな。
Ooh. Oh.
これ食べられるかな。
Oh. Alright, the last parkour course. Parkour course. Parkour course. Parkour course. That sounds kind of funny. Wow. Really, we're channeling through this area? Meow. Ah! Yep, smooth sailing. Definitely did not stutter anywhere at all. Ugh. Alright, I think we're done here. Was there one last game mode, I feel? What's that last mode about? Dun 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 dun. Combat assessment. Seek and find. Yeah, all you needed to get is just S rank. SS is very unnecessary. This logo, this icon right here, somehow reminds me of Paimon. I don't know why. Huh. Alright. Next. Okay. The last one, seek and find. Oh! It's like hide and seek, but you need to look in 3 different areas and you have to do them sequentially. Okay. I thought you can just skip them like the previous ones. Collect Kubaki's remnant to track down the robots. Why are you flying? I see. Just like in FA, you like to play a game, huh? Hmm. The marker says, oh, okay, the top.
それ。
Hi, we found all of them. New idea, talk to Jeanette. Jeanette. March 3 Turbo. Where? So this one actually has its own side story. I thought you're just going to go with the hide and seek segment and that's all. Eh. Okay, cool. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, wait. Ah, it's on the top. Jeanette is on the top. Talk. Hello, Kawa and Paimon. Thanks for your help. I finished making adjustments to the robots you found previously. Oh, the gang's all here! So far, I haven't ran into any new problems, but what I have ran into is a new idea. When you track down the other robots, can you pay attention to any of their special behaviors? Behaviors meaning? Well, that'd be how they interact with each other, I suppose. It should be much more obvious once you've recovered enough of them. Okay, well, leave it to us. Thank you both. I'll mark the next area on your map. Alright, sure. Observe their behaviors? What does she mean by that? Okay, the next one is just right here. Yahoo! I wonder if that's actually a part of Super Mario reference. Hazardous device. There's one around here. Ah! Oh, running up the hill. Oh, we can just drag the core out, I see. Hmm? Oh. Midsummer berry. Oh, there's only 3 this time? Okay. Yes, bird. What you want? Okay. Cool story. Did something just die? Oh. We need some blue. Oh, that is. Oh. Ah! It got box snap! Không ngờ, little one. Okay, I found you and I'm just going to leave you right here. Someone's fighting the wild. Hunt. Do we really care about that? Nah. Not to now. The last step of testing. Character is in combat. No, we're not in combat. What are you talking about? Why did they say that we're still in combat when we're literally out of combat now? Is that a glitch? Min. Hey Gina, did you get all the robots we found? I did. Good work, you two. Speaking of which, we made some new discoveries. You did? Please tell me everything. You and Paimon tell Jeanette about what you witnessed not long ago. About what? The behaviors you described. The robots seem to like you very much. And they send you a message, an invitation to play together. Really? Whoa, that's so cool! I knew it. Knew what? Now I'm certain my vision can only be realized through interactions between these robots. The more units we can retrieve, the closer we get to my original plan. Now they can already communicate with each other. All we have to do is find the rest of the robots and yes, I can see my creativity bearing fruit. You mean you're impregnating your study? What does that mean? Well, someone's excited. Sorry, I'm getting a bit worked up. I still need your help for the rest. Here, I've marked out the next area on the map. Then let's get going. Paimon just as curious to see what's this live. It will lead to nowhere. Trust me. Oh. Ay. What the? Well, since I know it's kind of a free character, that doesn't count as cheating. Alright, anyway. What's the next area? Oh, right here. This is quite far. Oh. Hmm? Why did she make that kind of sound? She sounds like she's gonna die. What exactly is this thing?
You can.
I don't get it. Chic and fine. Oh no, it's confined. Okay, found you. Protect the malfunctioning robot.
今回こそ控えめにぶちかましてやる直すな勝ったすぐに勝つ発射
実況しててね頭突きそりゃいた行くよ
Ah! Hailstorm Cannoneer. Oh. What's that? I thought we were going to fight the boss! What? Alright, I guess the boss just kind of take care of themselves. Alright. So now what?
Yeah.
Oh, a chest. What is this? Okay, I don't know, but whatever. I think we're done here. Unwritten rules. Talk to Gnet and find out what's going on. What does the quest means by that? Hey, now that Paimon thinks about it, we still don't know what happened to the robots once they got all fixed up. Let's go ask Jeanette. What's going on over there? It's Enefa. Everyone's crowded around, and then there's Gaudenti. Gaudenti tried to steal the robots I made. If Enefa and Sarin hadn't tipped me off. Still nonsense. I was just trying to see if they were worth investing in. Analysis of your history renders your current claims difficult to believe. My history? Don't spout rubbish. Aino values all items in her workshop and has established a comprehensive surveillance system through her robots. It is almost impossible for an outsider to steal from the workshop without being detected unless the culprit is assisted from within. Wait, you don't mean... While I was here, I swept every corner of the workshop meticulously as Inspector discovered a few destroyed surveillance robots. I had Aino repair them. The recovered records make it clear that the system we are looking for is indeed Gaudenti. So he's been working with the receptionist all along? Oh! I thought the story quest is like kind of over, so turns out there's actually a continuation to it? Eh! But this feels very extra though. Where is the main culprit? That receptionist guy, I wish nobody seems to remember his name. So yeah, what happens to him in the end? You two were attacked when retrieving the last of the robots, right? I'm afraid those assailants may also have ties to him. I'm an expatriate representative of the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. You have no right to lay your hands on me. Give it up. You think we haven't figured out who you are? You're no representative of anything. This man was once a member of the Adventurers Guild, but was expelled due to misconduct before turning to bounty hunting instead. I've heard that he still hadn't kicked his old habits at this point, which cost him his certification for from the Voynich Guild, so now he's stuck scrapping by on shady gigs like this one. Aha! My Paimon first laid eyes on him. She could just tell he was a big lousy liar. Now what are we gonna do with him? I don't know, kill him, burn him, roast him, interrogate him, make him suffer. Asiko! The one who turns out to actually not be the culprit. I'm so sorry for doubting you, Asiko. Excuse me, with all due respect, may I take the liberty of handling this individual? Hey, aren't you the merchant we saw back at the black market? To be honest, there's an unsettled debt between this bounty hunter and I. According to my agent, he's been hiding in the workshop for quite a long time. Out of respect for the workshop owner, my agent never pressed for repayment, so I've come personally to negotiate this matter in a more civil way. Ashiko, my good chap, please help me. All that I've done has been to repay the borrow you lent to me. Mr. Gaudenti, if I didn't want to help you, why would I have overlooked your disastrous business reputation to secure a subcontract from the design bureau for you? This was an excellent opportunity for you. Why are we getting raid? My butt hurt. Don't. Oh, Shadow, it's been a while. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, lately I have been very, very sleepy on my stream, so like, yeah, I'm not what I used to be anymore. Welcome, Raiders from Shadow Street. For those who don't know me, my name's Kawa. I'm Malaysian VTuber. I'm also very sleepy and yeah, I'm thinking and yeah, I don't know. Because you rated it very hard. You open my yawn too hard. Please be gentle next time. Anyway, though, welcome in everyone. Yeah, how was the stream? We're kind of done with the story now, but turns out there's like some extra side story here, so yeah, we're still kind of going through with it. The event story, by the way. CP Genshin story quest does that to you? Nah, it's not Genshin story's fault. This is actually my sleep schedule's problem. So yeah. The story this time is kind of chill though, so yeah, I can see why one would fall asleep when doing this. But it's not really that bad. You get to see some moments where I know about to turn evil. I kind of wish she can turn evil though. And then after she turns evil, if one day she can actually meet with Klee, that would be so much better. Oh boy. Read my back too hard, okay? I mean, yeah, you did open my yawn, you know. Anyway, though, right before I forget about this again, thank you guys so much for raiding, joining in the raid. Please take care of yourself. Don't be like me. Actually, didn't get enough sleep and actually fucked up everything with my life, and now I don't even know what I'm doing on my streams anymore. Like I'm still hanging there. But I'm not really. No. So how's cry? You mean not cry? Yeah. You nod and then you cry at how epic the lore they have been revealing. Hang on. Shadow, does that mean you haven't tried you haven't gone through the story yet? Damn. If that's the case, I'll try to avoid spoilers when talking about all this. But yeah. One thing about Nod-Krai so far is that the story has been filled with a lot of character lores and stuff. They drop with you a lot of mysteries, and you just can't help but wanting for more. But the story ended right there, so now we have to wait for like future expansions. But yeah, overall it's very fun though. The event this time is kinda a chill event where you just kinda like I don't know, you don't really get to spend too much time with Aino as well, so what even are we doing here? Kinda stop Genshin. And welcome to spoil you. I see, so you wanna come? Now come hard. Come now. Have you welcomed? Why you stop Genshin though? Oh yeah, I did see the Shadow. You have been like kind of like playing a lot of those FPS, right? What now? You pew pew streamer now? I don't know, like I cannot with pew pew, so yeah. Been on Apex a lot. I see. Ranking going well. I'm going to go back to the story. Yeah, we were kind of almost done with the whole thing actually. Once we're done, I don't know. Should we explore or should we just end for the day? To make matters worse, you ignore my employer's demands and allow the commission recon boards to flood the black market. I'm afraid I must reevaluate your ability to pay off your debts. The information I have indicates that you are deliberately exercising your influence on this series of events. Oh, how so? To my understanding, you previously posted a notice naming a high price for which you would purchase any of Aino's creation. Excessive amounts of mora can have a strong influence on certain individuals. My hypothesis is that be it the bounty hunter or the receptionist, their behavior can be regarded as having been influenced by said notice. So he's the one who manipulated everything. That's why he keep a clean records. I knew it. Suspicious guy. But he's not the one who plotted everything though. Or is he? All this politics happening in Nod-Krai. Once you win that pack, you can't do slow games like Genshin. Save schedule also fucked. Welcome to this side. Yeah, let it all burn. Let your whole schedules burn and get fucked. Fuck so hard that you don't even need to sleep anymore at one point. We call that the peak of life. When you reach that peak, you don't need to sleep anymore. Sound Indian, go away. I hate people saying me sound Indian every time. And it seems like they come from Kick most of the time. Do I really sound Indian? What the fuck, man? Why do all these people say I sound Indian? You say I sound like not English native, I still understand, but Indian, Indo, what do you mean? Why are you all weird like this, man? Ban. Anyone who come in here and say that I sound Indian, you're banned. What the hell? Rest of man, yeah, I will, don't worry. Only I'm yawning so much. I'm yawning every time now. At this point, I think I'm going to rebrand myself as a sleepy vtuber or something. Some words as Indian accent. I don't. It doesn't have the Indian accent though. Indian accent doesn't sound like that. Okay. They don't sound like that. I don't even know whether I can try to speak Indian at all. I tried, okay, I tried. How Indian was that just now? Do I even sound Indian right now? I don't think I sound Indian at all. Okay, now with that I don't want to make fun of Indian people. I do think the accent is great and all. It's just I find it a little bit annoying when people come in to say that I sound like Indian. Like really? That's the first thing you say once you drop into my stream? Hey, these weird peoples are. I'm afraid I can't stand for such criticism, Miss Robot. From the beginning, I've only done two things. Firstly, I express admiration for the technology Aino has developed. Secondly, I use my own funds to endorse the commercial viability of said technology. If greed causes someone to fall out of line, then that is their responsibility to bear. Indeed, I cannot find any evidence to prove that you directly influenced the actions, and I cannot refute your claim logically. However, there are things in this world more important than logic. In any case, I request that you remove that notice. Aino treasures each and every one of her robot companions. We do not desire that a price be put on any of them. Yeah, well said, Inefa. Imagine selling your friend. That's like human trafficking, but robots. No, we don't do that here. Not too Indian, but got a hint of it. Really? I'll try my best to fix that similarity to Indians. I don't want random strangers to come into my stream and then insult the Indians like that. No, man. The Indian's accent is Indian's accent is something to be, like how to say, something I hold high phrases of. You listen to me sounding like this and you say that I sound like Indian, that's an insult to the whole Indian race, man. Don't do that. Ugh. No, don't fix. I want to fix it though. I've been trying this whole time, but for some reason the accent is not going anywhere. Sometimes it change a little bit, but in the end, ultimately it just go back to the same old me. What even is my accent anymore at this point? As Malaysians, we might have all the accents. I cannot though. I can't even have like, hang on, what are all the accents? British accent, the Chinese English accent, the Chinglish accent, the Japanglish accent count, the Japanglish accent to count though. What evens are accents anymore? All of them? Shukabliar, okay. That counts too. Shukabliar or putangina. I don't know lah. What even is accent at this point? Yeah, I do agree. We have to embrace all of them, but I don't want to master any of them. I just want to speak English normally. I just want to be normal for once, because I have been too abnormal for my whole life. You guys can feel this too, right? You guys can relate to this, right? And you have been weird for your whole life, man. So like for once, you just want to be normal and be happy, instead of just being weird and happy. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to experience ordinary life too sometimes. Sometimes, not always. But when I decided to go back to being weird, I want to be the weirdest, like the very weird that no one ever was. But it's tough because that's this competitive, this very strong competitor, literally just in Genshin. Dori, the Japanese VA. Oh my god. The annoyance in this whole Nod-Krai patch is just top notch. I don't think I can win over this weirdness right there. So yeah, too bad. I guess I'm not weird enough. The normies want to be weird. The weirds want to be normie. I just want to be a normal me. Not exactly normal. Like, I don't want to be a normie. I want to be me but normal. You know what I'm saying? It's like the normal versions of yourself. It's like not exactly normie, but like also kind of a normie. Hang on, am I asking too much? Whatever lah. According to my informants' intel, these constructs are at their core rather childish, hardly something a grown man like myself should find intriguing. Nevertheless, I still hope to be compensated for my initial investment, just through alternative means. To that end, I've prepared a contingency plan. What? Now, I did not expect others beside the workshop owner to be capable of designing similar constructs, such as this Fontanian engineer. I admire your talents. May I interest you in the potential collaboration? Who, me? Indeed, if my intel is correct, then your work has the potential, albeit through sheer luck, to be perfected as a product, yes? Is he talking about the combat abilities that the robots picked up? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid my work is just as it describes Aino's. It's quite childish, so I doubt you'll be interested. Huh? I wasn't thinking about making them into different Kuvaki's weapon types while designing them. What I wanted to invent was a robot that could use the interactive powers of Kuvaki to gain a certain level of intelligence. Wow, building AI using the Nod-Krai's energy. Doesn't that mean inside of that there's some souls? Ugh. Weird. Our use confusion is very effective. On myself? Wait, hang on. It works on you guys. Maybe I should cast more confusion then, so that everyone who come in just get confused, and then I don't know. Maybe hurt yourself in this confusion. Oh, gotta go have fun. Alright. Thanks again so much for the raid, Shadow. Yeah, guys, I shouted out Shadow just now. Oh yeah, let me give Shadow another shout out again. Yeah, guys, go follow Shadow. He stopped playing Genshin now apparently, but he do a lot of pew pew and stuff. Yeah, go check him out. You have to wait 45 minutes to give another shout out. Damn, that's a cooldown for that. I didn't know. Stay hydrated. Thanks. You too. Yeah. Yeah. Take care of yourself, Shadow. Yeah. The shout out did not work. Sorry, yeah. But yeah, anyway, do give Shadow a check, yeah. Yeah, don't be like me, guys. Go take care of yourself, okay? Yeah. Go sleep if you need to sleep. Eat your food and stuff. Don't break your body, don't break your bone, don't break your anything, yeah. It's not good having a body like this, yeah. Everything hurts, yeah. Not nice, yeah. I have to crack my neck like literally every few seconds, yeah. You guys didn't really hear it because it's not very loud, but it hurts, yeah. You do not want a body as messed up as this, yeah. Being 69 years old, yeah, it's hard, yeah. Alright, anyway, those of you guys who needs to like take care, like, you know, take a break or like sleep or whatever, go ahead and do what you need to do, okay? My streams always look friendly, so yeah. Holy crap. Yeah. My acid is flowing back, yeah. This is not good, yeah. Good night, Shadow. Thanks again for the raid, yeah. You rest well, yeah. Alright, anyway, what was that again? Yeah. During my testing, I came to learn that the Kuvaki in the system I designed was not so much logic as a type of emotion, yeah. And that's why the robots were more prone to malfunctioning when tests got more stressful, yeah. But if you give the robots enough friends and let them have fun, the system runs smooth as butter, yeah. The combat abilities they awakened were essentially meant to protect their favorite playmate Kawa, yeah. They sound like a group of kids, don't you think, yeah? They can't become the weapon you want them to be, because children will listen to orders, yeah. But there is a possibility, no, yeah? Perhaps all they need is to be whipped into shape, yeah. You dare treat our children like that, yeah? I dare you to try, yeah. Both Miss Aino and Miss Jeanette's research has been invaluable to the Adventurers Guild here in Nod-Krai, yeah. I strongly advise against stirring up unnecessary disputes, yeah. Or else the guild will have to step in. Are we clear, yeah? Adventurers Guild, yeah. So you've had an eye on this place then, yeah? Fine. Business is business, yeah. I'm not in the mood to make trouble. I didn't ask for it, yeah. And as per Miss Robot's request, yeah, I shan't make any further commercial demands for Aino's work, yeah. In exchange, I'll take this bounty hunter with me. He'll make up for my losses, yeah. Of course, please take him away. Yeah. Is this really okay, Nyafa? We can't guarantee he wasn't trying to cover for this guy, yeah. There are many unwritten rules in Nod-Krai Shadow, yeah. I do not agree with them, yeah. I just don't want them to affect Aino's life, yeah. Some things are best settled outside the workshop, yeah. If you say so, yeah. Really? That's it? That's it? That's the unwritten rule of Nod-Krai, yeah? There's no getting captured and thrown into the prison or getting slain by the enemies. They just kind of like settle through the Yap no Jutsu, yeah? That's it?
お父さんとお母さんがこう言ってたんだ。どれだけ忙しく
Huh?
でもお腹が空いたら
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. I do have to say that the event's ending is kinda... yeah. Like, it's not very satisfying, yeah. You have all of these moments where it kind of builds up to like the bad guys about to get punished, yeah, and then you see them like run away, or like, you know, someone else save their asses, yeah. Like, it's just so unsatisfying. I kind of wish we can play a little bit into like slapping them butt or something, yeah. At least get the chance. Like, I kind of wish that we at least get the chance to like do something to all these bad guys, yeah. I mean, we did get the chance just now in the main story of this event, but it was still not enough, yeah. The man just kind of show up, you kind of just two-hit him, and then the rest of the focus is thrown onto the machines, yeah. Or the other enemies. So, in the end, it doesn't really feels like we did anything at all, yeah. It's weird. I guess as a part of a story that involves a child, that is like the most family-friendly way to end the story. But still, after 5 years, we suddenly getting this kind of like this kind of event story where it just kind of feels like it lacks a lot of those like eventful things, you know. It just feels very yeah. Yeah, I did kind of I did enjoy the story, but the ending is really lacking a lot, yeah. There's totally improvement for the story, yeah. If they would at least show us like kicking their butt or something in the middle of the cutscene, I would take that as a win, yeah. Alright, anyway. With that, we are now done with this little event, yeah. What's the weapon? What the weapon do, yeah? 20 seconds after using elemental skill, the equipping character's elemental mastery increased by 100. Ooh, okay, yeah. It's a little bit similar to the forgeable weapon, yeah. Hey, wait, yeah. Oh, not really. The forgeable weapons is focused on blooms. Oh, okay, yeah. The forgeable weapon is meant for bloom team, yeah. But then this one is kinda... Wait. Hang on. Wait a second, yeah. What's the forgeable weapon for Nod-Krai again, yeah? Upon causing elemental reaction, increase elemental mastery. Oh. Not exactly the same, but somehow this weapon from the event feels much more closer to the effects that you get from the forgeable weapons of Nod-Krai, which is a little bit funny, yeah. Who can even use this, yeah? 200 elemental mastery. After using skill. Yeah, Miko? Do Miko need elemental mastery? 200 elemental mastery nya. Magic Guide is still better on Nahida. if there's anyone who can use this very well, it's like character that goes all out on the elemental mastery side. Oh wait, hang on a second nha. Somehow I feel like sacrificial fragment is so much more better than this new weapon. Oh, this is weird. This is weird, yeah. Okay, anyway, we got the new weapons, we're done with the events now. So, what next? Is there anything else going on here, Nya? Yeah, we're done already. This event is quite short, alright. You can clear everything in like probably less than 4 hours. Huh. I feel like the world quest in Nod-Krai, like one of them is going to take like probably longer than the whole event, yeah. Not sure about this length, but yeah. I do think that there could be some improvement done to this this event. The story does feels like it can have more things going on, yeah. But yeah, anyway. I guess it was it is, yeah. I mean, I did kind of have fun with it, so that's fine, I guess, yeah. Alright, anyway. Oh, 40% exploration, yeah. This free character, I still don't know who to choose yet. I think I'm actually going with Mizuki this time, yeah. Yeah, I'm going with Mizuki, yeah. Just because her C1 actually make her a little bit fun. Okay, we're going with Mizuki lah. I'm too lazy to think anymore. Oh, guys, if you haven't get your free 5-star from the anniversary for this from the what is that, the free standard 5-star characters selectors, yeah, you still have 1 month left to do so. Don't forget, do research or whatever that you need to do. Just remember that it's ending in like another month. There's still a lot of time, but procrastination happens a lot of times, you know. Gotta be careful. Nya. I forgot nya. 23 next, awaiting effect to nearby opponents for 3 seconds every 3.5 seconds. When opponent is affected by animal damage, triggered swirl reactions while the aforementioned effect is active. Yeah. Effect will be cancelled, and this swirl instant has its damage against its opponent increased by 11 times of Mizuki's elemental mastery. Yeah, this is going to significantly boost Mizuki's damage a lot, I feel. Yeah. 1000, yeah. The continuous damage only do like 67%, yeah. Oh. Okay. I think with this we can actually build a team for Mizuki as the on-field carry. Yeah, things might work. I'm going to give this a try when I have like enough resources. Yeah. Genshin, I have reached that point, guys. Yeah. I've reached that point, yeah. I've reached that point where all I've left with was just one fragile resin, yeah. One fragile resin, yeah. And I don't even know where I spent like all of them on, yeah. Not even on the artifact. I don't even know where they went, yeah. They're just gone. Sad. Okay, anyway, we are done for now. There's still like explorations and the work quests and all that stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of things left to do here in Nod-Krai, yeah. But for now, I think I'm calling it a day. Yeah. Too sleepy, yeah, I cannot. Sorry guys, I'll try to fix my sleep schedule for the next stream. So yeah, until the next stream, take care everyone, Otsukawa. I'll see you guys again soon. The next stream is going to be tonight, since it's already a new day here. So tonight, same time as usual, 9 p.m. we will be doing what was that again? Yeah, we'll be playing some Zenless Zone, which was supposed to happen like last week, but then got postponed. So yeah, this week we will no, not this week, I mean tonight. Yeah, tonight we will do some Zenless Zone, and we will go through the seed story, and then maybe if after ending it we still have some time, maybe we check out some of those currently ongoing events as well. But no promise on the events. It depends. But yeah, thank you guys so much for now though. I'm going to end the stream right here. And thanks again Shadow for the raid. Despite having raided on Twitch, I don't think I'm going to raid out, so I'm just going to end it right here. Yeah, I still don't really feeling like raiding out to people on Twitch as of right now, so yeah, sorry guys. One day I'll get to there again. Like I'll try to get back the energy to raid again on Twitch, but I think it's going to take a very long time until then, so no socializing until then. I'll see you guys again soon, okay? Take care everyone. Where's the... Nah, oh wait, hang on. Okay, whatever. All of these shortcuts, I don't even remember any of this anymore. Alright, I'm going to end the stream right here, so thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys again soon, okay? Take care everyone, rest well, drinks, go eat food, go take a shower, go take a piss, go take a shit or whatever that you need to do, go sleep. I'll be seeing you guys again next stream, bye bye. Yeah, from this point onward, I officially rebranding to Pink Sleepy Streamer. From this point onward, unless I can fix the sleep schedule, it's going to stay. Alright, anyway, bye. Yeah, have a good one, you guys too.
力っていうのはね、サボってると体から逃げちゃうんだよ。君も一緒にトレーニングどう？トレーニングどう？やだ。